Good morning, everybody. You know what? I think... Nah, that's fine. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Good morning, everybody. Sorry I did not get a very good sleep last night. That's on me. Looked at my phone too long. Hello, Dot. Hello, Lorenzo. Jeppo. How's everybody going? Or how is everybody doing? Goodness gracious. My goodness. Oh no, Jiggly Wiggly. I don't know, man. Anyway, yeah. Hope you guys all got better sleep than I did. Oh yeah. Yeah. Good old Zach. Yeah, I know a little bit. I know the overall like strokes of the story when it comes to Final Fantasy VII, even with like the older spin-off stuff. Okay, we sat on the starting screen for a while, alright? Let me just go ahead and get the game booted up a minute. Yeah, I got far enough into Final Fantasy VII to get to that twist, kind of. Enough to be like, oh man, oh no, Cloud's not available. Okay, you know what? I'm looking at it more. I need to do something about it. The head needs to be slightly lower. And you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll put it like there, and we'll do this. Yep. Nope. That'll be fine, yeah. I think that looks a little bit better. And then we'll pull it down here a little bit. Yeah. Alright, that should be good. Still not entirely sure on the proportions. I redrew the whole body from scratch again, because I still wasn't happy with the shoulders being too broad, but whatever. I still haven't made like the cloak and like vials thing. Maybe I'll still do that later. But at least I got the base shirt done and everything. You know, it'd probably be good if you guys could hear the game. That would probably be good. Apologies. I don't think my boot up sequence has started up yet. I'm like Windows. It takes forever for me to get actually moving and grooving. I gotta clean out my computer. Like, physically. It's been taking like way too long to boot up and shut down. I think part of it is just like there's so much dust in the fans and everything. Nice. Yeah, I do want to get to the Final Fantasies. I think I want to get through, like, start or right around Final Fantasy 3 and start working my way up through some of them at some point. Once I get done, or, like, caught up on all the Atlas stuff, I should say. I don't know. There's a lot of games I'd like to play, obviously, but one thing at a time. For now, we're playing Raidou. Okay. So last I remember, we just beat that first boss that required jumping. The skeleton boss? Gotta get a feel for what's going on again. Maybe some Dragon Quest 2. That would be nice too, yeah.
And betrayed you. Are you really going to take...
Oh, okay, there's voice acting. Something's going on.
Hear that, Raidou? That was most certainly Kiyoshi talking to his guest. I wish we could hear better. That butler is quite the wet blanket. Luckily, a devil summoner like you has a way to listen in without being noticed.
Alright, how do I set one separate? How do I do a solo investigation again? Oh, there it is. Nice. I know old people don't like to be nosy. That's a lie. Old people love being nosy. But I need you to go over there for me. Koro Pakur listened in on the conversation in the living room.
This is
Girl
all
disappeared. We're trying to figure out why.
I just wanted him to see her one last time before I brought her back to you.
Like, just demon shenanigans going on, basically.
You're saying you let Kaya escape just so they could see each other? Surely you could come up with a better lie than claiming you did it out of love for your brother. Takeshi's condition is your own doing. You wish this upon him. Always being compared to your accomplished older brother. You hated it.
How's the game so far? The combat's pretty good. It seems like they revamped things quite a bit. Visually, it looks okay. You know, it's a cleaned up PS2 game, so, you know. There's a little bit of, like, you could tell. Actually, one thing that's really cool. So, I'll talk about it after this talking is done, so I can point out something.
What? That isn't true. I was doing it for Kaya.
As long as everything goes as planned, you'll be paid in full. More than enough for that factory debt. But you have to get rid of that detective and make sure no one else intervenes. The Kuzunoha, they cannot get involved. Fail, and I'll see to it that you end up just like your brother. And I suppose that girl as well.
So Kiyoshi was involved, but someone was pulling his strings too. Not only that, but he seems to know who we are. Well, I'd certainly like to march into that living room right now. But we only have circumstantial evidence at best. Not to mention we'd end up revealing our hand to the enemy. It might not do much. Let's head back to the detective agency and go over the situation with Narumi.
Okay. So... this whole area here, so the reason why there are fixed camera angles is because this whole area here used to not be actually rendered in 3D. So on PS2, this game targets a 60 FPS, which for a PS2 is kind of high, right? So to do that, part of the thing that they did was all of these environments, most of them weren't actually rendered. They were pre-rendered backgrounds that you could walk around in, right? So they had to completely recreate all these pre-rendered backgrounds from scratch and make them into fully 3D environments. The voice acting, all new, both JP and English. The original did not have any, like, real voice acting. There might have been some, like, barks or whatever, like some, like, little snippets of stuff, but not full voice acting like there is here in the remaster. Combat has been very much overhauled to act a lot more like the sequel, allowing you to summon 2 demons, and a lot of other improvements and everything. That being said, there are still stuff that they added that wasn't even in the second game. Mostly just the big gauge attacks that Raidou can do, like the big flashy stuff I don't think was even in 2, but, you know. Not sure how the difficulty compares to the second game, but at least for the original, it's probably easier. Maybe. I mean, it seems like they rebalanced the enemies too, so because there are some enemies now that require like jumping for their attack patterns to like avoid them and everything. So some of the bosses and stuff. Do they get new VAs? I mean, yeah, they didn't have voice acting before, so it's all new VAs for both JP and English as far as I can tell. I mean, the VA work on the English side has been pretty good. I imagine JP side is pretty good too. But like the cat and everything sounds pretty good, right? Raidou is okay whenever he speaks. Honestly, controlling Raidou feels a lot like okay, I need to get used to combat again. Controlling Raidou feels quite a bit like controlling Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. Just for the simple fact of like how he feels to like moving around and everything. And the fact that he can like cast magic on like a cooldown timer and everything with weakness damage and all that stuff and a dodge roll. Which, you know, KH1 has pretty good combat. So that's not a diss at Raidou Kuzunoha. Plus, you've got the whole like light versus heavy attack thing. To be fair, it's not supposed to be like a full like action RP. Raidou is not meant to be your sole damage dealer. He's not your sole breadwinner. He's only here to facilitate demons, pretty much. Keep MP bar high, deal decent amount of damage. Maybe like in the late game you can spec into him and like make him really good. But at least for right now, he's just like, he is an accessory to the demons in the fact that like the demons are the strong part here. He is just here to, you know, keep MP high, direct them, keep them going. Demon check-in real quick. There's like 5 of them. That being said, we're still pretty early in the game, I feel like. This is mostly still intro stuff. I think the only tutorial we haven't gotten yet, though, of major mechanics is, you can see here there are 2, like, question mark stuff. I'm imagining that ties into Raidou's, weapon stuff. Because you can see down there, it says, he's using a sword called Renki, which is a base 100 attack, gives us +1 magic. And there's also a blank spot for sword skills, and we keep getting these crafting materials. So I'm guessing that you can craft new weapons for Raidou is my base, is my guess. Oh yeah, we can change titles. So there are a bunch that were added as DLC. Basically Atlas said, hey guys, we're running a poll, give us some ideas for like titles you'd like to see in the game, you know. So we have Trailblazing Detective. This is DLC technically. You can go onto the Steam page and just download it. Trailblazing Detective, He Homie, Ace Detective, Demi Friend, Devil Buster, Mega Tennis, Aura Demon, Kyuji, Dancing with Devils, The Wizard of Taisho, Demon Detective, and yeah, so that's all of them. Demi Friend is kind of funny. He Homie, Ace Detective, P4 reference, Mega Tennis, you know, SMT, Mega 10. Not sure what this is, Kyuji. Dancing with Devils, Wizard of Taisho, Demon Detective. I think I'll just keep it on what it's on right now. It's fine. How does fusing work? It's manual fusion. Or sorry, manual skill inheritance. Works pretty similarly. You have 8 combat skills. The only major difference is you have passive skills, which basically think of them like kind of like traits from Persona 5, but now you can like move them around. You can move them around. So, and then all demons have like investigation skills as well, which that's innate to them. So there's stuff they can do in the overworld, kind of like Pokemon, where you might like want to carry around like a demon or two just for solving like a overworld puzzle or having like a specific interaction that will give you an extra item or something. But yeah, fusion works about the way you would expect it to.
But I won't stop you. Stay on your toes.
That's it. I haven't gotten too deep into the systems of it. I think there are some demons, for example, that are only available through random like mutations or like accidents, but I haven't gotten far enough into the game to like deal with that yet. Okay. What do we have? We have Preda, weak to fire, so I should probably swap out. Oh no, Mermaid's got stuff that they're weak to. Okay. Okay, we're doing fine. Okay. Nice. Level up for Raidou. We'll go ahead and put one into... Try and keep things even. Let's just go and put one into Strength a minute. But yeah, from what I understand, the combat is a lot better. Much more in line with the second game's combat, where they updated some things. Apparently, if you play the original, it's quite a slog, so maybe I'll just skip over the original. I don't know. There is like a debate in me, like whether or not I want to play it, but everything I hear about it makes me not want to play the original. So, you know. I should probably just continue the plot. Alright.
Hey, Raidou, how's the investigation going?
That's going alright.
So the song you heard from that Rin girl mentioned an abyss.
Is that Morgana following you? Morgana wishes he was half as cool as that cat is.
And what's her name? Right, Kaya. She was locked up down there because she was supposed to be possessed. Then Kaya's uncle Kiyoshi set her free, but those red special guards took her away. And to top it all off, the bigwig Takeshi Daidoji falls ill, raising a storm over the family inheritance.
Thanks for recapping that. It's been a week, so I kind of forgot some of that. Thanks, Narumi.
Well, Kiyoshi's the most obvious suspect in all this, what with his massive factory debt and all. But he must have had some kind of accomplice. Gotta be that guest he was talking to in the living room.
A little bit. The hair. Yeah. Also kind of the nose. Not entirely wrong, Innes.
Not only can this accomplice use demons, but he knows who you are, Raidou. Whoever he is, I'd be willing to bet he could.
I could definitely see Germa dressing like that too for like some sort of event or skit or something, you know?
Matter of fact,
the like jacket and tie and everything.
Maybe this is a good time to make contact. From the looks of it, this accomplice of his is dangerous. We'll worry about him after you finish with Kiyoshi.
Well now, sound advice, Narumi.
Yeah, Goto is like much better than Morgana. For one, his voice is silky smooth. Like whoever they got to VA him, so good.
I agree with him, Raidou. Let's find out what Kiyoshi knows first.
All right, I'll check for suspicious activity in the military.
You know what's funny? Apparently in the original PS2 version of the game, they still move their mouths whenever to like mouth the sounds for like the dialogue. There just wasn't any VA work, so they just like flap their gums and nothing would come out. Which is kind of hilarious, actually. All right.
All right, see you later.
See ya.
This is Konoya, a distinguished antique shop. If you like something, buy it.
Gosh, SMT has some good vendors, doesn't it? Do I have any random junk that I can sell? I don't think so.
You know the saying, time is money? It means I don't have time to talk.
I already have some healing items, I guess, because I've been using them in random fights. Yeah, I think I'll just hold on to my money then. I could go fusing some
Here
stuff.
To see Victor, huh? Just what is he up to in my basement?
Welcome to the Gomaden. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
What's treatment?
You and your demons are doing just fine.
Oh, healing, yeah. Devil chart, premium devil chart. Oh, that's right, yeah, because you can have like multiple of the same demon in your team. So there's like a premium where you can like pay to have like an extra copy of a demon registered. So you could have, oh gosh, dude, I so kind of want to do a pixie only run of this game, because imagine just having like 7 or 8 pixies. Because you can just have as many as you want of like the same demon. So just like remaking Pixie and just having an entire Pixie army. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Go to Kanya, detect. Okay. Do I want to do a fusion? I probably have some like demons I can make that I don't need to hold on with stuff I don't need to hold on to. Should I oh, that's right. There's also like a really good new quality of life for register. Register leveled up demons. Yes.
Shall I register all of them? I have registered them all.
There you go. Now any demons that are a higher level than what was registered have been registered. Nice quality of life update there. Okay. So, oh wow. I didn't check this. You can like get pretty specific with all the fusion stuff. That's cool. Strong against affinity, desired skill name, skill type, desired demon result, specified level, only unregistered demons. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Okay. So, what about Mushibu? Mushibu's gonna be that, so. I think I can just go infuse this, right? Or I could do this. Either is fine. Well, this will give her more healing skills, right? Because what skills does...
Raidou.
She just has DS, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, let's just do this.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
I'm gonna fuse and get a mustache? I don't think you're gonna get a mustache, Pyrojack. I don't think that's what's going to happen here.
I hope we get along.
Passives, just the whatever ones are available. Oh, that's kind of nice. Resist fire, so we'll see if that covers fire weakness.
You're...
Okay. It's weird that you get like stuff from demons that you fuse away. I'm guessing that some of them like will actually leave you stuff that you could only get through that. So I kind of need to hold on to kick up. Let's just make McCoy here. Oh, I actually have enough skills I have to pick and choose. Let's keep on a hold on of Rakukaja. Yeah, instead of that, yeah. Instead of
You
combo.
are certain you want to fuse them?
I should remember to also capture some new demons, since they just get levels by sitting in the party after a fight, so I can level them up and use them as fusion material. Yeah, it seems like fusing them more and more allows you to have more passive skills as well. Which is interesting.
Oh, yes. Your demon.
Okay.
Keep bringing me more demons, Kuzunoha.
Alright. Let's head back up to the mansion then. But yeah, it is cool to think that like this whole area was just like pre-rendered backgrounds, but now they've like fully 3D modeled it. It's very cool. Very cool, very nice. This is how Demon Fusion was invented. There's been various versions of Demon Fusion throughout the years.
Master Kiyoshi, he's become a... I've had the privilege of serving in this mansion for many decades, but this... What should I tell Master Daidoji?
Uh-oh. What happened to that dude?
This is all wrong. How could I let it turn out like this? Do you know what happens to daughters of the Daidoji family? When they turn 16, they're possessed by a demon, then killed. I wanted to stop my brother from killing Kaya. I really believed she could be saved, that my people could be saved. I was a fool to trust that military.
Yeah, a bit more rural, a bit more rustic. This is 1820s-ish. So,
My factory, my workers. All I wanted to do was save them.
but it's very funny you say a P4, because obviously, you know, that's a whole game's a murder mystery with its overall plot. Slice of life, murder mystery kind of thing. Again, detective thing for this game as well. Oh, cutscene. Uh-oh. He's a silent protagonist. Show no emotion, show no fear, say nothing. Raidou, do something. Why'd you let him out of the room?
As if
Now he's
getting
loose
his
in the
brother
mansion.
involved will do him any good. Raidou, let's get after Kiyoshi.
Alright. Oh.
Tsuchigumo and Gashadokuro were supposed to be warnings. Yet
Does
you
it like
continued and learned things
the
you
Russian
never
dude that's
learned
in the opening?
It would be
Rah rah
problematic if I simply let you leave now.
Rasputin.
I'm afraid this is it for you.
Yeah. Raidou's also supposed to be like a teenager, by the way. He's like not even an adult, because they joke about him not being able to drink the sake that he can give to demons and stuff to like improve their relationships and like their loyalty. Oh, hello.
That you've made an enemy of me.
I don't recognize
You'll
that
die
demon.
here.
Alright, good thing I fused some new demons. What do we got? Yeah, English voice acting has been pretty peak good and like really good. Especially with the demons. Raidou has taken another step in his development as a double summoner and drawn from his sword the combat skill Volt Sign. There seems to be power yet to be discovered in this blade. Okay. Let's see, can we analyze yet? No. There we go. So electricity, wind, fire. Okay. So let's summon out somebody. Let's summon up Mushu. We just made her, so.
Mushu.
Right, to change targets, I have to. There we go. Okay. That's the demon Blackbeard. It got the name from the misunderstanding of Bugbear. Okay.
Ichimokuren's eyes open. Now, Raidou.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Incoming. Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh. I got stun locked there. I couldn't do anything. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, let's summon out Mushu again.
Mushu.
Ichimokuren's eyes. Protect your demons.
Oh, incoming.
Protect your demons.
It's interesting that they decided to add jumping as a mechanic to like for some of the boss fights and stuff. Ah, shoot. Oh, incoming.
Protect your demons.
Because apparently jumping wasn't even a mechanic in like the second game. It's something that they've added to the combat here. Does give a new, you know, dynamic to combat and stuff. Although I'm not sure if I entirely like it because it kind of puts a stop to the combat for like a few seconds here, where I'm just dodging attacks. I'm not like actually engaging in any sort of like combat per se. Oh. Okay, so there's also that, which you can do if you get like perfect dodge timing, so you should keep that in mind. Oh, I forgot to. Oof. A little health, don't die right now. Oh. That is my name. Yeah, the gauge skill seems to be about right when it comes to like how often it shows up, which is like about once a boss fight or so. Oh shoot!
Protect your demons. You must heal. Protect your demons.
Oh, he's mixing it up now. Okay, interesting. I don't know, maybe as it gets better, I'll be able to charge it up faster or something. Oh, nice. I forgot I had a gun. I should probably be using that a bit more, huh? To at least stun, like, bosses and stuff. Now, there's still quite a bit about the combat I could get more used to and get better at, for sure. Okay.
Good.
Raidou leveled up by 1, yep. Let's go ahead and put 1 into Vitality. Oh, I wonder if you can recruit the mobs that get summoned in a boss fight. That might be kind of fun to find out.
Not bad at all. Though still quite a bit weaker than me, of course. Well, Kiyoshi's long gone, so I've done enough here. I'm sure we'll meet in person eventually. Until then, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Raidou Kuzunoha.
So he's another like us. I don't know where he came from, but an opposing devil summoner is troublesome. Forget Kiyoshi. Priorities have changed. Let's head back to the detective agency.
Okay, back to the detective agency again, I guess.
The more we dig, the deeper this all goes. I don't like it, Raidou. What started as a kidnapping is now an ancient family secret. Oh yeah, and there are demons. Not to mention the girl's uncle turning into a monster and running off. Jeez. What would Sherlock Holmes make of all this? What on earth is going on? Ever since we got that phone call, feels like the whole city's falling apart. And if demons are involved, the police can't do squat. I think business is going to be back in the red for a while.
This sounds like a case only we devil summoners can solve. I suspect we've only popped the lid on this investigation. Best prepare yourself, Raidou. We'll have greater problems on our paws soon enough. We're counting on you, Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th.
Well, I guess that's technically not his name. That's his title. Episode 1, The Missing Girl, and... Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, we have an intro, like, cinematic. Or, like, a... title screen. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's chapter 1 done at least.
Another peaceful day in the capital.
Not sure how many chapters there are.
You'd never even know someone's gone missing. Take it easy. That's my motto. I'd rather not put up with all this hassle anyway.
Hello there, Mr. Narumi.
Oh, hello, girl from the intro.
Might we have a word over some coffee?
Look, Ty. We're a detective agency. We are not a cafe.
You stop calling me that! I'm Kicho Asakura with the Capital Daily. Are you ever going to remember?
Enough with the business cards, jeez.
Then call me by the right name. Deal?
We are not a cafe. The Red Cape.
So,
Stop stopping in just to flirt with me and have free tea.
Daily here today. We've got a lot of work to do, so if you're here just to hang out, do it somewhere else.
Hang out? Excuse me, I came here today as a client.
Oh no, no way, no how. Take your noise somewhere else. Like I said, we're really busy.
Yeah. It's kind of funny how stuff like that works out, huh? I think jeans are also a swear in like another language, where it just means like pants or whatever in English.
Oh, really busy, huh? Could have fooled me the way you're kicked back in your chair. I think you can spare a moment. You'll hear me out, won't you, Raidou?
Sure.
See? Raidou has some decency, unlike you, Mr. Narumi. Just button your lip and listen to me for a minute, okay?
Fine, okay. You made your point, Dollface. I'm listening. So, what's the caper? Drop your wallet somewhere?
I went to Ryugu and Ginsacho the other day for an interview. And right after, I spotted a big crowd in front of the restaurant. I asked for the skinny, and this guy tells me the Red Cape had shown up.
The Red Cape?
That's right. I figured you'd probably heard of him. He's some strange fella who's been seen all over the capital.
You mean that rumor about some freak who kidnaps children and whatnot?
Before that, I assumed he was some kind of urban legend. Just a rumor that was a product of all the unrest here in the Taisho era.
That's true. I mean, we've
But
seen guys
when I
in
took
red
this photo
capes, right?
As I left the restaurant. What do you think of this?
They beat us up when,
Certainly
oh,
looks
hello.
like Kiyoshi Daidoji.
This would be enough to change anyone's mind. The Red Cape's no rumor. He really does exist. You can see it plain as day.
And what exactly do you need us for? You don't expect us to catch this goon, do you?
Very good, detective. That's exactly right.
I mean, he can complain all he wants, but that is kind of like what we're supposed to be doing right now, is capturing that dude.
Now hold the phone there, Ty. No way I'm putting myself in harm's way for that.
Oh, don't worry, Narumi. That's why you have me around.
You sure about that, Mr. Narumi? Because the owner of Ryugu said some interesting stuff during our interview. How do you plan on paying all those bills? Aren't they stacking up pretty high? If you take the job, I wouldn't be opposed to paying in advance.
Say no more. It would be our most sincere honor to accept a job from the one and only Kicho Asakura.
Real subtle. At any rate, I figure you'll want to hold on to this picture for the investigation.
Perfect. Here you go, Raidou. Time for you to rustle up some info on the Red Cape.
Alright.
There's a high chance this is Kiyoshi Daidoji.
That or somebody else turned into a monster, yeah. Either way, we have to deal with it.
Find him. That brings us one step closer to finding Kaya.
Right. I wonder if finding Kai is going to be like the overall goal for this game. Probably. Damsel in distress kind of thing, probably. Nah. Ginza Cho is now accessible on the world map.
So, Ty, baby, where's that advance payment?
Come to think of it, I don't have any cash on me. Sorry, but I'll get you back later, okay?
Oh.
I'm sure I'll get you the money before Raidou wraps up this investigation.
Oh, come on!
If you're gonna say you're gonna pay in advance, then actually do so. Ah. She's very smart, isn't she? Hi, Ty. How's it going?
I hope you can pick up the slack for your lazy boss, Raidou.
Somebody's gotta work around here.
I'm counting on you to ask around at Ryugu. I'd rather not go myself.
Sure, sure. Not like you could deal with this anyway. Alright.
Raidou, a letter has arrived from Yanagarasu.
Raidou Kuzunoha, the 14th. And now to recognize your achievement in subduing the demon threatened Joji residence, we bequeath upon you the combat skill Wind Sign. You may also now perform sword alchemy at Gomadon. Okay.
Your reputation is growing. A blade is only as sharp as the one who wields
Or
it.
Gomaden. Sorry, not Gomadon, Gomaden. Alright. To learn new summoner skills, you need to create blades via sword alchemy at the Gomaden. The material required to perform sword alchemy can be obtained by either defeating demons or purchasing them from Konoya. Summoner skills fall into two categories. Combat skills are ones used actively in combat. Sword skills, meanwhile, take effect automatically when equipped. Both types of skills can be changed out freely, so you can customize your skill set as you like. To change which of these skills are active, open the main menu, select summoner skills, or you can change them in combat. Interesting. Interesting that you can change them during combat as well. That means, like, if you get to a boss fight or something and you're like, oh, these skills aren't going to work for this boss fight, you can swap them out.
You came just in time, kid.
Oh, you got new
I've
stuff?
just got some new goods in. If you like something, buy it.
Okay, what do you got? Anti-mute. Some new drop items. Okay.
Here to see Victor, huh?
Alright, let's head down to the Gomaden.
To the Gomaden. It seems Yatagarasu has permitted you to use sword alchemy. I have been awaiting this moment. Sword alchemy is a technique of mine that allows for blade enhancements. Enhance your blade, Kuzunoha, and you may obtain any number of passive skills. The best way to learn about sword alchemy is to try it for yourself. But of course, if you have any questions, you need only ask.
Okay.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Okay, so interesting. So we have swords, spears, and axes. Kind of looks like a skill tree. I guess that is kind of what it is, isn't it? And each one of these gets us, I guess, a new blade and a new skill that we can learn. Interesting. So with swords, combat skills, decrease the chance of confinement failing. I wonder if these have different attack patterns. They might, because it's spears and axes, so. Sword skill has minor death damage. Combat skill has damage. You slightly decrease the amount of time until Raidou's combat skills can be used again. Increase damage dealt by spirit slashes. 20% of damage taken restores mag. Revive with half HP upon death once per battle. That's probably good to get at some point. Auto restore HP after finishing a battle. Increases your dodge frames, I'm guessing. Increase bullet loading speed. Increase mag recovery when combos 25 or higher. Increases the chance to trigger Devil's Bane out of a dodge or Devil's Feint, so it makes the timing easier. Greatly increases damages allies deal to foes' weaknesses, shields. Increased damage dealt by Devil Bane. Enable sword attacking to deal increased damage while full HP. Okay, and then you have axes. Yeah, it seems like if you want the best, like, builds, you're gonna have to go through all the trees, which makes sense. But, yeah, some decent stuff in here. For now, what should I go into first? I'm kind of interested in going down the spear route. Looks like I can need Renki to start all of them, so... But I have that, so... Alright.
So
try
we'll
this.
Use that blade and those materials?
Yeah, go for it. That way we can also try out... So is this just the same animation as the fusion thing? I guess so. You just have different things in the cages. Can also try out and see if there's like different attack animations.
Ready. Go on, take it.
Okay. It's instantly apparent that this ominous blade has butchered countless victims. Himizuru granted Raidou the combat skill exercising shell. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it looks like I need to get down to some sword skills, because right now I don't have any of those. Whereas I have a decent amount of combat skills that the game gives you from the start. I also technically don't really need exercising shell, since it is a gun damage, but you know what, let's try it. I can always swap these during battle as well. So let's just take out like Frost Sign, and the wait time on it is like half of all the other stuff though. Probably because it's just like a burst of damage. Okay. I wonder if that affects in-game, or like how Raidou's sword looks in battle and stuff. Probably. Since they already have the model for it. So Wind Bronze, Pyro Bronze, interesting. Looks like I'll have to how do I make another run key? Or how do I buy one? Because we need another run key to make this stuff. How do I get one? Can I buy one from somewhere? Because we need another run key to go down either of these lines as well. And I can't make another one, can I? No, I can't. Weird. Alright. Let me check Konoha, and see if I can buy a run key from there.
This is Konoha.
I can buy, like, some of the steals here. But I already have at least one of each, so... Not much point, because it's not going to get me what I need to make new stuff. Alright.
Leaving already?
I wonder if I head back over to the shrine. I think they said that this thing would have a reward for me.
Good luck to you. Yes. Oh. Oh.
Ah, I'm like one short of the purge thing. Okay. Specialty items. No.
Good luck to you.
Never mind. Come back later. After episode 3, okay.
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzun.
Never mind.
You do not very well.
I don't need to go into the Dark World for right now. Okay. I was wondering if I could go over here and get another one of those swords. I guess not. Alright.
Kuzunoha number 14, originating from Sukudocho, has arrived at Ginza Station. Probability is high that he will turn north in front of the station and proceed to Shinsekai.
Okay. The girl walked away with the same dead expression.
Who was that? And what did she say about Shinsekai? Speaking of, I wonder how Shinsekai's owner is doing.
They told me not to come here alone because the Red Cape wanders around here. They said he'll drink my blood. I know there's no such thing as the Red Cape. Okay. This area looks cool. The Dryad Girls Schoolgirl thoughts can be read. It's really nice that they have the button there to just use the overworld skills. I imagine that was very finicky in the original, of like going through all the menus to like pull out a different demon, then actually use it. Nice. Look for more. Holding on to those because you can use them on Raidou, so probably use them later in the game when he's a bit higher level. So it'll be worth more XP at that point. Save us some time later. Oh, hello, side quest.
Right.
Oh, I need to use force. Okay, interesting.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have a demon with use force on me right now, but I can come back with one. Nothing here. Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough.
Oh.
Do you see something? Somebody's attacking automobiles? That's odd. Oh, hello. Are we being solicited?
Excuse me, sir. Did you happen to witness the accident during the last full moon?
Accident?
My husband was attacked while driving his taxi, and it caused an accident. He was seriously injured, but the police still haven't found any suspects. I thought I might find a witness if I asked people passing by here, though I haven't had much luck so far. Sorry for wasting your time. I'd better get going.
The lady in a kimono walked away. Interesting. Let me go around and check that alleyway a minute before I move on. It's probably an item or something over there. Honestly, I thought not being able to move the camera would be annoying. It is in some cases, but for the most part, it works out.
But I won't stop you. Stay on your toes. New face. Use your gun.
All right, what do we got? Baryon, Zombie, and Kushimitama. All right, let me see if I can remember. How do I? Oh, it's right. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough mag. Okay. Oh. Huh, interesting. You can't get Mitamas that way. Weird. Wonder why you can't just recruit Mitamas.
Good.
New rank, or new title, I guess. Underworld Savant. Okay.
It seems you've improved, Raidou. Yatagarasu has sent more tubes. This will let you command more demons.
Now up to 14. Dang. Getting up there already. Oh, nice. That was the 5th unique Astral Rift, so now I can go and now I can get the reward from the fox if I go back to the shrine in a minute. Let's see, we have new options here, so we can change out our sword there. We have summoner skills, which we can change out, of course. So, okay. Let's see. Let me summon out this guy a minute. Nice. I should keep an eye out. It looks like the places you can inspect are marked on the mini-map.
What? What?
But I won't stop you.
Seems like just purging the astral. Oh, hello. Can I grab Jack Frost here? Yes, I can.
Good.
Hee-ho. Fine, I guess you can be-ho my servant ho. Nice. Alright, let's deal with these zombies in a minute. Okay. Looks like that's about everything over here. Anything else I should check out? I think that's everything. Oh, there's an investigation spot up there. What was that? A movie poster. A film written and directed by Thomas Nomura, starring Tom Nomura, with music by T. Nomura. Just a gag about them all having the same last name. Like 3 brothers or whatever. Oh, nice. A strength incense. Just go ahead and hold on to that for now, I guess. Okay. That is where we need to go. Is there anywhere else we want to go, though, before we go there? Because there are some other exits on the that exit out onto the map. What if I go down this way? Okay. I can't go anywhere here. Okay, great. Can't go that way yet, I guess. And we already went that way. That's the way we came in. And there's another exit over there, though. Interesting that the different ones exit onto different parts of the map. Item, at least. Luck incense. Take that. Okay. All right. Well, at least I got the luck incense. Let's head back over and head to the next place we're supposed to go for the plot, I guess. Holy cow. Being able to run around means that sometimes the fixed camera angle shifts quite a bit, quite quickly. Okay, so this is the restaurant that people saw the red cape or whatever out in front of, so. What do we got here? Some sake. Okay. And over here, some more sake. Okay. Fair enough. We are outside of a restaurant.
Mr. Narumi really hired someone so young? This is the first I've heard of it. So whether he pays his bills or not depends on your performance? Fantastic. Sorry, just mumbling to myself. So, it's Raidou, right? How can I help you?
Have you seen this man at all?
Oh, I saw this in the Capital Daily. He wrecked one of our customers' cars. Don't think he'll be coming back here again. It was in Miss Asakura's article. She came here and showed me that same photo. Saying he's a monster is a load of nonsense, isn't it? He's just some lunatic the police need to catch. I don't know what his deal is with that cape, but he's hurting our business and our reputation. Is there anything else?
Have you ever met or heard of Kiyoshi Daidoji?
Daidoji? Oh, you mean the wealthy man from Yaraiku. I haven't seen him lately, but I'm sure his hands are full with his factory going under and whatnot. Back when business was better, he was in here more than once a week. He was a very courteous gentleman. I'd gladly give him a job here. He got along well with Denpachi, our rickshaw runner. Is there anything else?
Do you know where Denpachi is right now, by any chance?
He's one of our employees, the rickshaw runner. He's been here even longer than I have, so he's quite the old-timer. Maybe Denpachi knows something about Mr. Daidoji that I don't. He lives in Fukagawa-cho and Senjuku. Tell him I sent you.
I will. Thank you. Okay, so we have to take the streetcar. In that case, we might as well just express streetcar. Oh, interesting. Express streetcar can only take you to places you've already been. I guess that makes sense. I think there's a rift there I haven't cleared out. Which I should clear it out so that way, A, for the XP and everything, but also so that way I can cross it off as
But I won't stop you.
Oh, hello. What do we have here? Orthus. Hi, Orthus. You're level 16. What level's Raidou? Because I cannot grab you if you're under my or over my level. Raidou is also level 16. Let's see if we can get ourselves a new demon, shall we? Yeah, we can.
Good.
Nice. New demon acquired. Actually, come to think of it, oh, hello. Wow, she got a bunch of them with that one. I should grab one of these Abarions as well for that quest that's nearby. If nothing else, I can use them for that and then fodder for a fusion.
Good.
I am. I can boss you around, Obabarion. You are at level 4. I'm a level 16 mob boss. You are level 4. That's just the way of the world, buddy. Okay. Force boost. We'll take that. Ooh, actually, I like both of these. Oh, we'll give her a spirit drain, say. That's fine. Okay. Let's go do that quest a minute. Obarion carefully lifted the man and his belongings and carried them across the street. Oh, heavens, Betsy! What in the... I don't know what just happened. Well, that couldn't have been easier. Thanks, Sonny. With young folks like yourself around, I feel good about this country's future. The elderly man went merrily on his way. Case file complete. All right. Is there something over here I missed? There is. I gotta keep an eye on that mini-map. It shows where quite a few things are. Then Grimoire. Again, just hold on to the Grimoires for now. Maybe there'll be a demon I want to use them on at some point. That I think will last in the late game, but... Oh yeah, I should check what level the DLC demons are at. I think the first one's around level 20 or so. We're level 16, so we could maybe use one at some point here. You look like a hard man, boy. Been some scrapes, have you? Maybe you better lay low for a while here in Fukagawa-cho. Not that rough. That mountain of junk is a mountain of treasure. Not everyone is smart enough to know. Keep your eyes wide open. Just like a real investigator. I didn't let that slip. There'll be less for me to claim. They say if you can't forget about the Red Cape in 13 days, you'll die. How can I forget about it if it's all over the headlines? Indeed, how indeed. Overworld music is going hard. We're planning to turn that factory there into a parking lot for patrons of the red light district. You'll be able to use it by the time it's done, but for now, I don't think you should go in there.
Looks like he won't let us through. Looks like he...
Okay, we can't go that way for right now. Amazing science lab, huh? Senjuku. Brought this old guy some food, but it seems like he's around today. Maybe I'll late night in the lab again. Sometimes forgets to sleep. What do we got going on here? Hello? Can I investigate this, or look at this, or do anything with this? Is there supposed to be an NPC here that's not here? Oh, hello, doggy. Why are you looking at the camera like that? Why do you... It seems like it wants to say something. Alright. What's on your mind, dog? Literally. Makoy used the art of mind reading. The gazing Shiba's thoughts can be heard.
Oh, a human wants to hear what I have to say?
Oh, it's a female. Okay.
Well then, will you listen to my story?
Sure.
Thank you. You're very kind. Humans have shaped the future with convenient technology, but they've stolen our future to build their own. We have no place anymore.
You're dogs. You'll always have a place outside humanity.
Rivers that flow with waste. Many of my friends died rather than leave their beloved homes. I grew to hate words since they're the foundation of human society, but those same words have also led me to kind humans like you. If more were like you, maybe there would be hope. My dream to return to the forest where I grew up keeps me alive. If you don't mind, could you share your dream with me?
Sure. Hello? Okay. Controls got a little funky there. Make others happy.
I feel as if I have a better understanding of my own dreams after talking to you. I'll always remember what happened here today. I hope you don't forget my dream. Or yours.
Hey Alex, how's it going? I'm guessing that's going to come up later, where I'll have to remember what I said here. Didn't expect such deep thoughts out of a Shiba Inu.
I wish to return to my home forest.
Although I have a feeling it's like some sort of spirit.
Dream, whether human or dog, dreams give us the hope to go on. Remember that.
Although I get the feeling it's more of like some sort of spirit possessing the Shiba Inu, to be honest. Alright, what do we got? Moon chip, okay. Some more sake. There's something over here as well, now that I've investigated. Dragon tiles. Huh. Case files are complete. Sure, okay. Alright, looks like that's everything we can do around here for now. Let's see. What's over here? Fukugawa-cho, Senjuku.
What do you want, kid?
I'm just passing through.
This is Kanto Haguro territory. It's no playground. The hell you milling around here for anyway?
I'm looking for someone.
Looking for someone? You a cop or something? Don't be a sap. The cops don't hire children. Look here, kid. We can't just have people sniffing around our turf, capiche? If you want to look around here, you need to get permission from the boss. See that Daikoku public bathhouse behind me? Go inside and pay him a visit. If he says okay, then we'll get out of your way. But we won't blame you if you're too scared to meet him in person.
If we don't settle things with this group now, it'll only be more trouble later. Let's go see this boss of theirs, Raidou.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen this. There is a very conveniently placed camera angle for this particular section. I see. Yakuza stuff. Some interesting back tattoos. Asura.
Hold it, smart guy. The hell you
The cap stays on, apparently. Nope. Yeah, this conveniently placed camera angle.
Guess you know what you're doing. Jeez, strong.
The hello wall to conveniently cover anything that might make this more than 18.
I ain't down yet.
Even in the Raidou game, I can't escape the odd Yakuza sub-stories, huh?
Good.
That is actually one thing that we haven't had too much of in the Yakuza games, is like fighting in like a bathhouse or something. Yeah, the very conveniently placed low wall with the camera angle and everything. It also leveled up Raidou, which is very funny.
Not bad, kid. But tell me, why wear a hat in a bathhouse?
Because the cap stays on, alright?
I gotta say, I'm impressed, kid.
Yeah.
You're one tough nut, unlike most of these.
I mean, technically, yeah, SMT4 has, yeah, the random Yakuza that fell to, like, darkness and desires and became demons, but...
So, what brings you to our humble bathhouse? A detective? You work for Narumi, huh? Raidou Kuzunoha, eh? Yeah, I'll remember that name. I'm Satake of the Kanto Haguro family. Glad to know ya. So, what are you here investigating, Kuzunoha?
Raidou explained what he was looking for, that he was looking for Denpachi.
Denpachi? Rickshaw runner? Oh, that guy working at Ryugu. Leave here and cross the bridge, and you'll find his house in Skid Row. But I'd stay away if I were you. Those strange soldiers in red have been passing through there a lot these past few days. They've been causing their share of problems for us too. Damn troublemakers. But if you're stuck on going, I ain't gonna stop you. I'll let you in on a little secret, Kuzunoha. We know everything that goes on in the capital. We could track someone down a lot better than some two-bit gumshoe, that's for sure.
Maybe. But you haven't tracked down the Red Cape yet, have you?
I gotta admit, you got moxie. Come let me know if you got someone that needs finding. I'll see what I can do for you.
Okay. Well, the very nice man gave us some directions, so we should probably follow them. Let me just grab this item over here. Some repulse waters. Makes sense because we're in front of a bathhouse. Can't get through. Your special guards and red capes have blocked it. Careful you don't make eye contact with them. They don't let up, even on honest citizens. If you're gonna go, you better be ready. Finish whatever's on your plate first. Looks like they translated Yakuza into Punk for some of this stuff, because, like... Yeah. Makes sense, I guess. The men of the Kanto Haguro family look scary, but they're all nice people. They just retrieved some money that was stolen from me. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of like that organized crime thing where it's like, yeah, it's organized crime, but at the same time they kind of, you know, maintain order within their own, like, sphere of influence kind of thing. Here, Sonny, a little something for all your hard work. Okay.
That's a rickshaw, all right.
Yeah, it is, Goto. Thanks for... Okay, sure.
I don't see one parked at any other house. Perhaps this is where Denpachi lives. No one seems to be home. Is he out?
Oh, hello. Red Capes time. What is that gun he's got there? What am I looking at here? What are we looking at? That... Alright, time for some gun, Sorry, I want to see what gun they're toting. Because it looks like a real gun of some description. Or at least it looks like it's based off of a real gun, you know? What do we got going on here? What do we got? Probably World War II. It looks similar. I've seen that before somewhere. Let me see. Well, best guess, Japanese World War II submachine gun is, I'm guessing, what this was based off of. Is it a Type 100? It kind of looks, but it has a straight mag, and the Type 100 is a side fed. It's not a bottom fed. There are like earlier models that were lower fed. Because the World War II Japanese submachine... it's not a German one, is it? No, you know what? It's probably based off a Russian one, given... Is it supposed to be based off of a PPSH? That's kind of what it looks like with that wood grip. I think so. Yeah, I think it's based off of a PPSH. Which makes sense, because, like, Red Guard or whatever, right? So I'm guessing they're supposed to be based off the, like, the Russians and stuff. And given that there was, like, that, Russian dude. Here, let me, grab this and throw it up on screen as well if I can. I don't want to add it as a source. I just want to add it as an image. Can I, like, grab this somehow? Let me see. Pictures. There it is. So if you look at that, and then here's an image. This is the PPSH submachine gun. If you've ever played a Call of Duty World War II game, you've probably seen this gun. It looks like it's based off of the PPSH. It does. The PPSH does have that curved magazine, but that's my best guess of what it's based off of. It's weird because it has like the straight magazine, which the PPSH doesn't really have a lot, and it does look like the feeding mechanism is different. It almost looks like it's the feeding mechanism off of a different submachine gun. It might be like a weird combination of a couple of submachine guns, because it kind of looks like it has an MP40, which is the German submachine gun, like, magazine. Because it's got that, like, straight, like, stock, or that straight magazine. Thompson? Is it based off the Thompson? I don't think it's a Thompson. Because, like, this is the Red Guard, so I'm guessing that they're based off of the Soviets, right? Because the Thompson... Yeah, because the Thompson has that, like, pistol grip going on, right? This is, like, a lot more, like... There's no, like, proper pistol grip or anything going on there. I think it's just a PPSH with a straight down magazine instead of, like, the curved one. Or, like, a drum one that they also made as well. I think the magazine looks much more like an MP40 magazine. MP40. Sorry, I literally haven't... I just finished playing one of the old Call of Duty World War II shooters. Call of Duty 2. So I can actually be like, oh, that kind of looks like this or that. Like, I literally just finished playing that campaign, like, the other day. So that's why I'm like, I think this is that. Where's that image I just downloaded? Where'd it go? Shoot. Oh, that's why. It didn't actually save yet. Pictures. Where'd it go? There it is. Because, okay. So the magazine looks more like this, in my opinion. That, like, straight, like, kind of block of steel, if that makes sense. So it looks like kind of like a PPSH, but, like, with a MP40 mag. Is kind of like what it looks like to me, at least. Which probably is about accurate, because they probably looked at both of those and just kind of like portmanteaued them in. Or maybe there was a PPSH with like a straight down magazine, but like the way it feeds in, I don't know how well I can represent this, but it kind of looks like... It almost looks like they... Yeah, something like that. So you can kind of see how, like, the magazine and the way it feeds in, it doesn't have... The magazine doesn't go into the actual, like, I don't know. The magazine doesn't actually go into the top there. It kind of like has a spot for it. It kind of looks like something like this almost, where they kind of like stuck the front of an MP40 onto the like, but they have like the stock of a PPSH. All right, see you later, Lorenzo. Hey, Earning Man, how's it going? But yeah, that's my best guess of like what they did here, because you can also see it doesn't like have the yeah, it looks like they just combined like the front half of an MP40 with a PPSH, because the PPSH also has that like barrel shroud that I'm not seeing on this model. Granted, this screenshot is like really low quality, but maybe they're shrouding on the barrel, maybe. Anyway, let me get all this clutter off the screen. Yeah, but yeah, that's my best guess, is it's some sort of like weird combination of the PPSH and the MP40, which, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Feel like I've seen that gun before? Probably. If you've played a Call of Duty game, you've probably seen it. Any of the like older World War II Call of Duty games, a lot of them have it. Because the MP40 is like the quintessential German World War II submachine gun, and the PPSH is the Russian one. So it looks like it's a weird combination of those two that guy's holding.
These are the same cretins who kidnapped Kaya at Ushigome Gairi Bridge. What are they doing here? Why are there so many of them? It may be best for us to go quietly for now.
Hold this man here.
You feel like you've seen it, but in a rifle version? Maybe? I don't know. It looks like it's a submachine gun of some kind. I mean, I imagine that the PPSH does look similar to some of the other guns. Like, oh, there's another one, yeah. Because these dudes are holding, like, some sort of bolt-action rifles. Oh, great. Are we going to go down another rabbit hole? Maybe. I'll try and make this one a bit shorter, because this one doesn't look quite as hard to figure out. Because the barrel looks familiar. Yeah, because the PPSH does have that barrel shrouding kind of thing to it. So this guy's got what appears to be a standard bolt action rifle. I just need to figure out if it's the German one or the Russian one. Russian. It's probably the Russian one. Might be another weird combination of the Russian and yeah, the Mosin-Nagant. Is it the Mosin-Nagant or is it the not the Crevier? Because the Mosin-Nagant's got that weird angled magazine right in front of the trigger guard. Kind of looks like a Mosin-Nagant. I think that guy had a Finnish World War II Sumi KP-31 M31. Let me find a picture real quick. I don't... Oh, you know what? I think you might be right. That does kind of look like it. It also kind of looks like a weird combination between a... but here's the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me bring up that image. That screenshot. Here's the one thing I will say. It does look quite like it quite a bit. But if you look at here, again, we're working with like very low quality screenshots here, but see. So the one thing I will say is that with both the PPSH and that Xiaomi, the magazine goes into there's like a part here on the front end that's like, how do I explain this? There is a spot for the magazine to go into that kind of extends downwards. The magazines on both the PPSH and the Xiaomi both kind of like go into the body of the gun, if that makes sense. There's not like a part sticking down. Like this part sticking down here looks a lot like the MP40's magazine. Well, sorry, I only know so much about guns. I'm trying to explain things. I know just enough to be stupid about this. So, but yeah, I'm guessing that. But yeah, it does kind of look like Xiaomi, which is kind of funny to think about because that's the KP Xiaomi from Girls Frontline too, right? And Girls Frontline. But no, I think it's a weird combination of the PPSH and the MP40, if I had to guess. But yeah. But anyway, going back to the... Because, like, again, it's like Japanese modelers, right? For a originally PS2 game. So they probably just kind of like combine two guns together. Oh, you found it? And then we have this bolt action rifle. Let me see if I can get a... I wish I had better screenshots of this. Somebody's probably already done this like analysis of these guns at some point in time, but... So, okay, let me just check if it's the German bolt action rifle. Is it the German one? I think it might be the Gewehr 98. It's hard because I can't see, because the Gewehr has the like that like the like bolt on it has like that ball on the end. But I think it might be the Gewehr, like the Gewehr 98. It looks a bit closer to that than at least the Lee Enfield. I think it's the German World War II MP41. MP41. So You are probably correct. Yes, that does look quite a bit like it. Let me grab this image and pull it up real quick. Sorry for people who aren't super big into gun stuff, but like I don't know. I just finished that World War II Call of Duty campaign, so I'm kind of curious about this kind of stuff. Let me see. So let me grab that screenshot again. And then let me grab this image I just downloaded. Blow this up. Crop it again. I wish it wasn't like on top of that bicycle. I wish we had a better screenshot of this, but yeah, that does look about right. The MP41. Yeah, yeah, you're right. That is what that is, isn't it? It's the World War II MP41, where it's got that wood stock, unlike the MP40, but it's got that same like magazine well. Good find. Good find. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Okay. Yeah, and that checks out too. If they're using the bolt action rifle that's closer to the Gewehr. I thought they'd be more Russian themed because it's called like, you know, the Red Soldiers and everything, right? And you have that Ivan dude poking around, but it looks like they gave them German weapons. Maybe they are still Russian themed, but they just gave them German weapons because Nazis, I guess. But yeah, interesting. But yeah, the MP41, I do believe you are correct, and that's what that is, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it looks like the profile on this is a bit longer. Like, there's more distance on, like, the distance between the magazine and the trigger guard is a bit shorter. But I'll just chalk that up to, like, modeling rather than them not actually be going for it. It's basically just an MP40 with a wind stock, yeah, basically. It does look like there's some kind of like, I don't know, what's the, not shrouding, but like some like divots, I guess, in like the between the magazine and the trigger guard there, where you can kind of like see the metal, which you don't see on the MP41. But again, I'm just gonna chalk that down to like modeling flourishes rather than being anything specific. Maybe there's like a specific version of the MP41 that has that or something. But yeah, it looks it looks a lot like that. I don't know. Maybe they really did just combine the MP40 with a PPSH. And that just ends up looking like an MP41 because it's basically just an MP40 with a wooden stock. But either way, yeah, it definitely resembles a lot the MP41. Anyway, back to the RPG where you summon demons and try and investigate disappearances. But yeah, it's interesting to see how games depict different guns and like all that kind of stuff, and like try and figure out what the heck the modeler was trying to reference, because sometimes they just kind of stick two things together to make like a legally distinct weapon. Sometimes it's a historical weapon, so they don't need to worry about it, like here. But yeah,
what could they be up to, dragging us into the Dark Realm? Anyhow, let's dispatch these zombies and then find Enpachi.
Oh yeah, they also use them in battle. Hold on, do we have an animation of them using it? Okay. Yeah, I guess there wouldn't be a reload animation, huh? For zombies. Although technically, if we want to get super anal, I guess, about it. There is no reason for zombies to be using the Gewehr 98 when we're in the 1920s. Like, I imagine some of those guns were not technically invented yet in the 1920s. Yeah. Needs more Mommy Cleopatra. It is too bad that they didn't include more demons from SMT5 Vengeance. Although they did reuse a lot of the models here, like Mushu and Mermaid and stuff. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a mod that includes them. Like, maybe there'll be a mod that adds even more demons, just like there is with SMT5 Vengeance and stuff, but yeah. There's a man locked inside the jail.
Cripes, kid. I can't believe you beat those monsters. Quick, you gotta bust me out of here before the others come back.
Looks like there's a lock on the door, yeah. Because of its simple design, a lockpick could open it easily.
I see. Might Konoya have something to deal with locks?
Oh, we have to go get a lockpick. We have to go all the way over there and get a lockpick. Having fun? Yeah, it's good. Combat's a lot better than I thought it would be. I guess they really improved it from the original. Lock from the other side. Free heal, please. Let me go explore what I can.
They're waiting for us there. Let's focus on freeing that man and avoid fighting where possible.
Oh, hold on. You are now way closer. Hold on. That is way closer to the camera. Let me get a better screenshot of that. Okay. So, the one thing I will say, though, about it, whether it's an MP41 or not, is I don't think the sight is the same as on the MP40 or the MP41. I don't know. Maybe they really did just take like an MP40 and mix it with a PPSH, because like the front iron sights there doesn't have like the rounded shape that the MP40 kind of has, or the MP40. Well, does the MP41 have that? Yeah, the MP41 also carried that over, that like rounded front sight. Whereas the PPSH does have just kind of like, no, it also has kind of a rounded front sight, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that might just be modeling stuff. The barrel's kind of stubby too compared. I guess it's not that stubby. But it does look kind of stubby. I don't know, man. I think they just kind of took a couple of World War II things and kind of slapped them together. I mean, that's definitely the, like, MP 41, like, magazine well, but... I don't know. Listen, it's a JRPG from, like, the PS2 era. The fact that, like, it looks somewhat like an actual gun is probably a plus. I don't know. That barrel's so stubby, though. I guess it's just a machine gun, so it's fine, but the iron sights are bigger on this one. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be rounded, but, like, modeling limitations. I will say, though, it does have that, like, kind of flare out. Like, the barrel kind of, like... It does look like they just took, like, the front end of an MP40 when modeling. I just don't know if the back half is the MP41 or, like, a PPSH. It's a little hard to tell. Because I want to say they probably didn't find the MP41. Like, if they were going to model it based off of, like... But then again, the MP... Like, it doesn't have that line on it. But it could just be, like... flourishes of the like modeler. I don't know. I really do think they might have just taken a PPSH and for the back half and like the wind grip and everything, and then like taken an MP40 for the front half, because like the rear half of it kind of with the action at the top there, or I don't know, what am I saying, the top half of the rear there kind of looks like the MP40. Like this part up here. Like in front of his hand there. It with like the, it kind of looks like the PPSH. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably getting like way too in the weeds on this. But anyway.
Did you notice? We should
Can't get at least one fight in. Alright. Let me see. Can I grab this guy? Yeah, I can.
Good.
Demonstrate now. Interesting. Wonder what that investigation skill does. Oh, I didn't check what weak to electricity. Okay. Okay. Oh. Too bad we can't go first person mode or anything. Probably somebody exported the model though of like those guys. But yeah. I don't know, I just assumed that like they would probably base their guns off of, like I said, Russian soldiers, just due to the whole Red Guard, Red Soldiers kind of thing, but
No need to get ourselves.
alright.
Welcome to Konoya, where you can find whatever you... Come again.
Do you have any lockpicks by any chance?
Planning to, help someone out, are you?
Yeah.
Well, as long as I get paid, it's none of my business. It's your problem from here. I found this little number through the black market. It normally goes for about 5,000 yen, but for you, I'll let it go for a cool 2,000.
Fine.
Opening basic lock should be a cinch with that little skeleton key. Just tread carefully, young detective.
Okay.
Leaving already? Come back soon. Bring more money.
Okay. Let's check in with our demons a minute. Okay. Have I gone and gotten that item that's down there? Maybe I should also stop by the foxes while we're over here. Get our reward for doing those astral rifts. Or sorry, aerial rifts, aren't they? Ooh, Bufutari. Nice. Yeah, the arrow rift.
Won't stop you.
So, do you get big into gun stuff too, Yearning Man? I try to at least a little bit. I have a cursory knowledge at least, after playing so many FPS games and everything. And I really do like weapon reload animations and stuff. Like there was a game I think that got announced somewhat recently, where you basically feed guns using your own blood. So it's like you know, you have to manage your health, and your health is not only, you know, your health, but it's also your ammo capacity. So the animations on that looked pretty sick too. I was like, man, I gotta try that game when it comes out, just for that. I don't know, I've played a decent amount of FPS games. Because, like, the first game I ever played was Halo 1, so... Fair enough. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing that. I actually played Call of Duty 2 kind of in preparation. Or not, I guess. Just because, like, I wanted to start getting into playing like Call of Duty, and then also Black Ops 1 and 2. I know some people have said I should play it on stream, and maybe I should, honestly, but like, where would I fit that in? I don't know, maybe on, like, instead of like SMT5 Vengeance, I could be playing like some of the Call of Duty stuff. At least those are what, like, way shorter than either, you know, this game or say like the Yakuza stuff, right? So I'd at least be able to I'd at least be able to get through it fairly quickly. But yeah. Is there no way to leave from like the right side? Because on the overworld it looks like there should be a way to get over there.
Good luck to you. Oh.
Hey, what's our new reward? Some sake? Okay.
Good luck to you. Their skills have improved, Raidou.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to try some of the older Call of Duty games and stuff. I don't know, I've been just playing some stuff off stream and all that, right? It's nice to mix it up. Play something different like off stream. And FPS games are pretty far away from RPGs or the Yakuza series, alright? So it's about as different as it's gonna get. I don't know. I also think that the other thing too is I don't know if I'd be able to keep up good commentary while playing a Call of Duty game or something. At least with like most of these games, I can, like, you know, take a break if I need to and like talk and just kind of yap for a minute. Either during dialogue or just during turn-based combat, right? But trying to keep up with the video game while also, like, a first-person shooter, while also trying to interesting. Oh, so it does change your combos. Interesting, okay. so the sword type does change combos. Very interesting. Okay. Good to know.
Well done. It's time.
I know, it would have to be something a bit slower paced, I think, than in Call of Duty. Yeah. It would have to be something that, like, I'm very familiar with, like Halo or something. Right, where I can just kind of, like, play the game without thinking. Or it would have to be, something that's, like, slower paced, like Halo. Because especially if you're playing on harder difficulties, it kind of takes up quite a bit of brain power to keep up with what's going on screen sometimes with Call of Duty. Granted, it's a little less than, like, playing multiplayer. But, fire and electricity. Okay. Because at least with, like, Halo, you know, there's no sprinting. Things move a little bit slower. For better or for worse, some people like the fast, twitchy stuff with COD, especially the newer CODs. Some people like the slower pace of some of, like, Halo and some of the older Call of Duties.
At the same posts as before. We can't draw attention, lest we risk that imprisoned man's safety. Let's look for a way to avoid them.
Gotcha, go around.
Come back.
Just kind of comes down to personal preference, I suppose. I'm probably a little bit biased since, like I said, Halo was like the first FPS I played. But I also have easier time just keeping up with like a slower game like that. And I find the weapon sandbox to be more interesting when everything has like its own dedicated role, rather than it being like 3 or 4 different variations of like the same gun in different classes. Like, oh, it's a pistol, but shoots slightly faster or slightly slower. Oh, it's a marksman rifle, but it has a slightly smaller magazine size or a larger magazine size and like different stats. Whereas with Halo, you know, you have like one gun in each class, as well as like the alien guns, and they all kind of serve their own purpose and everything, so. I just find that to be more interesting, personally.
Let's go.
That, and then I do like the campaign quite a bit more of most of the Halo games. Then I think they're probably, I don't know, maybe I can't speak to this really because I haven't played enough of the Call of Duty games, but I feel like there are Call of Duty campaigns that probably get close to some of the Halo campaigns, but like overall, like the first few Halo games probably just have better campaigns than most of the Call of Duty games, especially the more recent ones. I mean, it's really hard to beat Master Chief, like, jumping out of, like, a spaceship, flying through space, blowing up an entire Covenant ship, and then landing on another ship. Like, some of the, like, cutscenes and, like, things that happen in Halo are just, like, way outside the scope of anything Call of Duty could, like, pull off without people getting annoyed with it. Granted, they did try and do, like, the whole futuristic angle, but people didn't seem to like that too much for a while there. Because that's not what they wanted Call of Duty to be, you know? They wanted it to be more grounded and stuff than something like Halo, maybe. Yeah, I've only played Modern Warfare 2, campaign. I actually haven't played Modern Warfare 1 or 3. Maybe I'll have to try and keep an eye out for those. The nice thing about the Call of Duty games is they're relatively cheap, actually, if you buy them on console, at least. You can, like, pick them up on console, you know, fairly cheap, but, yeah. A chance to occasionally find money while walking. Yeah, I'll take that. I like that. I like more money. Okay.
We've been spot. Our priority is.
I can't even fight him. Dang.
A river. Access to a. It would be helpful this. Perhaps.
But yeah, it would be fun to play the those as well. It's also a bit of a shame that the yeah. If you don't mind playing like not the best version of them, to be fair, like getting them on a nice PC is probably technically better, but also like even if you buy like say the Call of Duty games on PC, they're all full of hackers and like it's genuinely like kind of dangerous for your PC to play them on PC, like multiplayer wise, because people can like, you know, basically deliver malware or just like hack, you know, ruin the like multiplayer experience if you're playing on PC, unfortunately. So in some ways it's easier and just better to do it on a console. And it's cheaper, unless you, like even with Steam sales, like the Call of Duty games still only get down to like 50% off. Even like World at War and stuff is like still $15 or whatever on sale on Steam a lot of the time, unfortunately. I think World at War is the only one I own on PC. The rest I own physically, just from picking them up or whatever. Oh, hello, big guy. What are you doing here? You were a mini-boss earlier. Can I go and grab you? You're level 19. I cannot go and grab you yet. I think Raidou is level 7? 18. Okay, one more level up and I can. What are you weak to? You're weak to ice and wind. Looks like you're almost dead, honestly. So let's finish you off. Oh, I guess I haven't like deep dived into like what model of like revolver or Raidou has. I probably could. I haven't really. I don't know. It's a revolver. There's probably a specific model that's based off of, but. Nope. New title. Okay. No more extra demon slots here? Okay, that's fine.
Next. Those Red Cloak Special Guards got no sense of humor. I don't mind them blocking the way, but no matter what I say, they give me the hi-hat. My jokes are wasted on them. But if a human comes along, they're suddenly full of energy.
It's true there's nothing conspicuous about demons in the dark room. If you can't avoid the special guards yourself, try sending a demon on a solo investigation.
Okay. Yeah, I think I also have like a couple of the older Assassin's Creed games. Another series that would be fun to play.
We've been spotting a priority.
Lock from the other side. Wonder if I can unlock it from this side if I send a demon around. Nice. Okay, return to Raidou. Yep. Nice. Yeah, having the demons be able to do stuff in the overworld does lead to some interesting puzzle stuff. Assassin's Creed ended up like COD, everyone wanting the old mechanics and stuff back. They don't care. Yeah, I think at least, I don't know, I can't speak too much to Call of Duty, but at least with Assassin's Creed, they just kind of got the like Ubisoft bloat where like they kept expanding the overworld and like making the maps bigger and bigger with more and more stuff to do, but it wasn't meaningful stuff a lot of the time. It was like check off like all these boxes and like do all these like little side activities. It just kind of got bloated over time, and it became like, I don't know, like a much, basically turned into an RPG in a lot of ways. Yeah, I mean, action RPGs could be kind of good, but it's not the like stealth parkour assassin simulator that people are looking for. And that's the thing too, is like sometimes game series or games like will like change so much they almost end up becoming like a different genre of games, and then the people who originally liked the original vision of the games aren't interested anymore because they're like, well, I came here to play like a cool assassin, sneak around, you know, stab people in the back, parkour over the city streets kind of thing. I didn't come here to like collect 500 wooden totems so I can get like a cool weapon or something. Like you know, it's kind of the same thing with like the Far Cry series, right? Where it's like they were a lot more grounded, and then they kind of like just turned into kind of like playgrounds, kind of almost. There are still some fun ones, but like I can't play more than one Far Cry game back to back just because they're kind of long and like they just get so samey. Kind of just in general with Ubisoft games, like if I play one, I can't play another one for like at least a month because A, they're kind of long with the open world stuff, and B, like they're just so samey between all the games where you've got, you know, your towers, you've got your collectibles, you've got your like little side missions of like go out and hunt 5 deer so you can get deer pelts so you can craft a bigger quiver or something, you know. It's like, man. Still, I would like to play some of the older Far Cries and some of the older Call of Duties and some of the older Assassin's Creed, and there's a mod that kind of like overhauls Watch Dogs 1 that seems pretty cool on PC that I'd like to try at some point. So, you know, there's still stuff there. There's still value to be had, but it does get very samey. I do kind of want to try some of the newer Far Cries just to like play with a friend, because I think they'd probably be good for that. But like, yeah, I don't know. Far Cry, the only Far Cry game I've played to completion was Far Cry 4. I played a lot of that when I shouldn't have been. I was during COVID. I had like online college classes, and I would literally play the entirety of Far Cry 4 during my like coding class that year. I failed that class, which, yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I want to get Far Cry like Primal for the the Xbox 360, I think. The there's like a Far Cry game that came out around the same time as Far Cry 3 for specifically like the Xbox and the Xbox 360. That plays a little bit more like Far Cry 1 and 2 that I'm pretty interested in checking out at some point. I think it's only like 15-20 bucks on eBay, which isn't too bad for eBay, but what is it? Yeah, it's Far Cry Instincts. And then there's like Far Cry Instincts Predator, which is just the Xbox 360 version of the same game. And then, yeah. But yeah, I've played a little bit of Far Cry 2. Was it 1 or 2? It's the leukemia one. I played a little bit of that one. It was okay. I just kind of like lost interest. Some of the quests weren't. I think what it was is I was trying to progress the main story quest, but like it was bugged and I literally couldn't progress the game. So I messed around in the overworld and like just, you know, ran around for a little bit, and then I got bored because I couldn't progress the story. So yeah, well, I think it's technically a DLC, but yeah, it's like this like 80s action movie style of Far Cry 3. That's pretty interesting. That seems kind of interesting. And there's also a Far Cry game on the Wii, which I think is just like kind of an on-rail shooter kind of thing. But yeah. I'm McCoy, but I know so much. I'll have you call me Professor McCoy instead. Okay, Professor McCoy. What's your favorite subject? I can expound upon it at your leisure. What about you? What about you, Professor McCoy? To tell the truth, my boy, I'm from the capital originally. I'm from a land far, far to the south. The giant rock of Uluru is what I call home. One day I'd like to go back there, my boy. Been feeling homesick as of late. What about demon fads? Cloaks are the new hotness now, you know, especially the red ones and the black ones. I'm personally partial to Umeji's Manatao designs. They're so modern. I better not see one on you, my boy, or I'll know you're just a copycat with no style. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, the only Far Cry game I've played to completion was Far Cry 4. I do have to get back and play Far Cry 3 at some point. But Far Cry 4 is pretty good too. Like, it has a good villain overall. The world is fun to explore. There's some cool, like, different side missions where you play as, like, a spiritual ancestor kind of thing, and you get this, like, cool bow, and you get, like, good rewards for doing it. It's pretty fun. And then Far Cry 5 looks interesting just because it's set in America. I kind of want to play that with a friend of mine. Just kind of... At that point, I feel like Far Cry just kind of started to lose its way. But, I mean... It's got a companion that's a giant bear, pet bear, that's called Cheeseburger, all right? Like, it's interesting just because of the setting, right? For me, personally, but yeah. And then Far Cry 6, I don't know. At that point, you kind of lose me. But yeah. Actually, the only thing that looks interesting about Far Cry 6 is probably just its DLC. Being able to play as, the different villains or whatever seems kind of interesting. But, I don't know. I could probably just watch a YouTube video for that. I could just watch somebody play those. I don't need to play those myself, personally. Okay. Good.
Here goes.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like some of it is that some of the older games just genuinely are better. But like some of it is just that the newer games are a bit more bloated and stuff. I don't know. There are good games that come out and stuff, and I'm sure there are good things about some of the newer Far Cry games and some of the newer Assassin's Creed games. Like some of the new settings and like the visuals look pretty cool for like the Valhalla Assassin's Creed, but like just visuals and like all that kind of stuff only go so far, right? Like at the end of the day, you still have to actually play the game, and if the game's not fun to play, then yeah, maybe you'll like look around, take a couple of screenshots and be like, huh, that looks pretty. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the game from like 2003 that doesn't look nearly as good but plays a lot better. So Raidou picked the lock that was keeping the door shut.
Thank you so much for saving me. Oh no, they've come back.
Nope, fight time.
You will not escape.
Okay.
Right on. It's time we pay them back for Ushigomegari Bridge.
Right. Let me see what we have here. So we have two guys. We have one with a gun. They're both weak to wind, which is good because Mushiwu has that. We could also bring out McCoy. I need at least... McCoy also has healing. Okay, so let's bring out McCoy. Well, Mermaid can buff us because she has Rakukaja, which could be good. But McCoy has that, and yeah, okay. We'll bring out McCoy instead of Mermaid. Yep.
McCoy.
And then I should change out my summoner skills. Let's grab, instead of Frost Sign, let's grab Wind Sign real quick. That'll have to refresh, but... And then let's try and deal with this dude first. Okay. Nice. That's one down. Okay, interesting. The charge attacks are also different with different types of swords. Nice. There's level 18. I can recruit that demon I was looking at earlier. Let's put one more into Vitality. Wait, everybody can say my name, huh? It's like the only thing they can say.
Raidou, let's get him out of here before more of them arrive.
Good idea.
Jeez Louise. I've never seen that world or those soldiers before. What the hell's going on? But really, thanks for your help. Speaking of, who even are you? A detective? At your age? Well, now that really is something. Oh, how rude of me. My name is Denpachi Ida. I'm a rickshaw runner. Huh? You had something to ask me? That's why you're here?
Do you know Kiyoshi Daidoji by any chance?
The factory. Yeah, I know him pretty well. You want to ask what I know about him? Sorry, detective. Afraid I can't just give out details on my clients.
Dude, I saved your life. Cut me a little bit of slack here. Also, the dude has been turned into a monster. I don't know if he's gonna be a client anymore.
Expect a certain level of confidentiality from the rickshaw runners. Well, let's see here. Perhaps if you did me a favor.
I saved your life, dude. What other favor do you need? All right, let's hear it.
If you can find my sister, I'll tell you what I know about Mr. Daidoji.
All right.
My sister Shizu ran away from home some time ago. She went off and eloped with a taxi driver of all people.
Oh, jeez.
I can't agree with what she did, but she is my only sister. Here's a picture of her. Please, detective, you have to find Shizu for me.
Okay. Well, at least we have a photo to go off of.
We won't be learning anything about Kiyoshi Daidoji right now. Well, at least we know someone well versed in finding people.
True. Let's go ask the Yakuza for help, I guess. I mean, if anybody's gonna know about this, it's probably them. It's a good place to start, at least. Let me go ahead and check in with the demons. Yeah, we got like 5 of them to check in with. Run through this real quick. Okay. Yeah, potential, kid. Boss remembered your name, right? I shined his shoes for 3 years before you started remembering mine. You know, I can't help it, but in the bath, my eyes always end up straying too. You know. Gee, first I get whopped into fighting, now this. Seems like this world's out to embarrass me.
Well, if it isn't Kuzunoha, who are you after this time?
I'm looking for this woman. Her name is Shizu. Do you know anything about this?
Denpachi's sister, huh? Did he ask you to find her?
Yeah.
So, here's the thing. She's kind of in the red light district.
Ah.
Her husband was attacked while on the job, and he got taken to the hospital, see? Well, when I say husband, I don't mean to imply they're married.
Gotcha.
They were waiting to sign the papers until her brother finally gave them his approval. But after the accident...
Oh, is that the... Oh, it must be the lady who called out to us and was like, my husband was attacked or whatever.
She said she needed a lot of dough for the hospital bill and offered to take any job I had.
Ah, yeah, and there's not a lot of options probably at this time.
She was probably too embarrassed to ask her brother for the money, since he was sour on the whole thing. So she requested a job where she could make some quick and easy cash. Gotta say, she's something else. What? You're gonna go see her? A kid like you'd get booted out of there before he knew his boys had dropped. Alright, look here. I'll call Shizu up and have her meet you at the edge of the red light district. I'll let the gatekeeper know you're coming too. So, go on and handle your business for Denpachi.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I know eloping and turning to the bathhouse ain't the greatest lot in life. But Shizu thought hard about it, and that's what she came up with. So don't go preaching to her, get me?
Yeah, I gotcha. People's lives are their own. It's not like she, as long as she came to this conclusion as that's what she really wanted to do. It's her own life to live. I ain't got nothing to say about it. You wouldn't know about looking at me, but I'm no good at romance. Whenever I see people acting all lovey-dovey, I just want to ruin their day. She's a looker, and her work record is flawless, but it seems like her heart's not in it. Guy says it's like she's not even there. I mean, yeah, she's only doing this for the money, so... Well, also, she's, like, trying to get married, so there is also that aspect, too. Can you research, like, areas? So if I summon out this dude... and I have him search again. Nothing? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, makes sense. You can't research them over and over again.
Uh-huh. Coin.
When you look close, he's not that different looking from those special guards. But as long as he doesn't start anything, I guess it's okay. That's true. They do wear the same like cloak as Raidou does. I didn't have enough time to like make the whole cloak and like harness thing that he wears for the vials, for the demon vials or whatever. I might make that at some point. I just didn't have enough time yesterday. We're planning to...
Looks like he won't let us through.
I gotcha. We gotta go through that way. See if we can go this way now. We couldn't before because of the red guards, I think, so. Old underwear. Okay, sure.
won't stop.
Alright, what do we got? Okay. Looks like they're all weak to fire. Swap out wind for pyro minutes. And then let me summon out Mermaid instead of McCoy. Nice. Gotta get the timing on that perfect dodge down. Let's see. Okay.
Use your gun.
Yeah, that's a good amount of XP. You really do get way more for doing the arrow risks. Probably should just keep doing them as whenever I see him, for the most part. You'll become a Devil Summoner one day. That is technically true. New Game Plus, you do get access to the Jack Frost that's dressed like Raidou. Once you do a quest and everything. It's one of the only things that New Game Plus offers, unfortunately. Wish it offered more. Oh. There's probably something on the other side there that we can check out. I like Mushubu's like little animation of her like flapping her wings as she kind of like skips along. It's fun. It's very cute. Come on, examine. Nice, got a bead. Anything down here? Nope. Okay. What do we got here? 5 yen. Okay. Fair enough. Another arrow rift.
But I won't stop you.
Okay. Starting with some Jack Frost here. More Jack Frost. The one thing I will say is it's a little hard to tell sometimes which attacks are your enemy's attacks and which are your own demon's attacks, because there's no distinguishing feature, which would be fine if you didn't have to try and figure out which attacks need to be dodged and which attacks are just going to pass through you harmlessly, since there's no friendly fire on your own demon's attacks. Level 20 for Raidou. Very nice, very nice. Fire boost. Okay. Some more sake. Inside is an employee wearing a fish-shaped pants in a room filled with dead fish. According to the announcer, the stench is proof the mermaid is real. Customers are green to the gills from the smell and from the cheap trick.
I figured as much. You and I have seen things that are far more incomprehensible.
Yeah. Okay. Attract water. That's to go to the next area. Anything else I should grab? No, it looks like everything here. Okay, let's head back up then. I should check the fusion and stuff and like compendium next time I get a chance. I think there might be a DLC demon that we're almost... I think the first one's around level 22 or so. And we're level 20, so I should see about maybe grabbing that out once I get to its level.
Mr. Satake asked me to come here. Are you the one who wanted to see me?
Yes. Well, really it's your brother who wants to see you, but...
We've met before, haven't we? At Kurisuzaka?
Oh, yeah, we did.
So, did you need some... What? You're a detective?
Yeah, your brother sent me.
What does a detective want with me? So, my brother wants me to come back home. I can't. I won't go home until the man who attacked my husband is found.
Oh man. Not a quest on top of a quest. This is never gonna end like this.
He's seriously injured. If you're going to insist, then find out who attacked my husband. I have to get back to work. So if you'll excuse me.
Now we have to find someone else?
Goto's on the same page as me.
Like brother, like sister, for better or for worse. Well, we better get back to the office and ask Narumi about this.
Alright. Let me walk a little bit farther. There's at least one arrow rift up here and stuff.
Indeed.
Man, Raidou is so much taller than all of these people. Okay.
But I won't stop you.
Okay. It's interesting that there's a backstep as well. There's a decent amount of flexibility and interesting opportunities with the Raidou. When it comes to his abilities and everything and his mobility. Oh, nice. We can get another reward from the fox statue. $5,000 yen, good chunk of change. Got a muscle drink. Yeah, that makes sense for the red light district. Some performance enhancing drugs, I suppose. All right. Let's take a streetcar over to the detective agency.
Welcome back, Raidou. Any progress in the investigation?
Some. Although it keeps seeming to find more and more roadblocks.
So you were searching for the girl's uncle, Kiyoshi, and now you're looking for the culprit behind the car accident at Kurisuzaka. And all that ties into Tai's request to find the red cape, huh? Well, if you're looking into the accident, you should probably ask around the scene. It's pretty close to where the red cape was spotted at Ryugu, too, so it's probably worth checking out. And hey, once we nab that red cape, that's when Tai pays us. Oh right, that reminds me. Tai called earlier. She wanted an update on the investigation. Not too keen on that. She's our client, not our boss. But I'm buried in work here as it is, so could you take care of that, Raidou? I think she said she found something important and wanted to talk to us about it. I personally think we're doing fine on our own, but we have to keep things copacetic with our client, you know?
Oh, copacetic, that's a new word.
Tai's putting her article
or an old one I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, I don't think I've heard copacetic before. I understand what it means in context, but yeah, I've never heard that one. It does seem like they tried to like make the English translation kind of use some of the same mannerisms of the 1920s or whatever, 1920s, 30s.
I haven't seen you around lately, Mr. Narumi. It's me from Ryugu. I was wondering if we could discuss your running tab.
Narumi's about to be buried in work now. Let's go ahead and meet up with Tai.
What happens if I try and talk? Can I listen in on the conversation? No. Okay. Let's head over to here a minute. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do this.
This is Kono.
Let's do the demon check-in. We've got like 7 of them lined up, so. Okay.
This is Kono. Here.
Welcome to the... What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Let's do devil chart. Let's go and register anything that's been leveled up.
I have registered them all.
Let's go ahead and fusion, reverse fusion. There's Turbo Granny. We haven't made a Raiju yet. I don't want to get rid of Ipandantaria, do I? I kind of don't need him outside of the fact that he's got Demonstrate. Now let's just do this fusion, that's fine.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Goodbye, Jack Frost. Till we meet again. Okay.
You and your...
Any other reverse fusion we can do a minute? Neza, I just made Raiju. Oh, I can get rid of McCoy, that's fine. Right? Oh, he does have mind reading, which is nice, but if I need to, I can go and grab one. That's mind reading. Oh, we have a lot of options for skills now. Okay.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
I don't think I've seen Neza before. That's a new one for me. Let's grab Elect Boost, Loose Change, Scavenger, Have Mind.
Oh, yes.
Not sure what the point of the letters are, to be honest. I assume some of them like actually give you stuff, but haven't seen that happen yet. Tamlin would be good to have. I've been holding out a mermaid for a while now.
Raidou. You are certain you want to fuse them?
Fusion does take a good minute or so here. Can't even press to skip the fusion animation. You have to hold to skip it.
I shall fight by your side. Oh, yes.
Nice. The letter from Mermaid was just her complaining. Turdock. I want to use up Tamlin, Raiju, or Orthus right now, so that's gonna be a no. Lilim. No, not yet. Tsuchigimo I can get from just a random fight if I need to. Yeah. Alright, I think that should be good for now. And then what about Sword Alchemy? Can I make anything new here? No, I need Wind Bronze. And I can't get another run key yet. Okay. Alright.
Keep bringing me more.
Oh, wait, I was gonna check the compendium. My bad.
Here to...
Welcome to the... What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Let's see. Double chart, view by level. We're level 20, so yeah, we can get our first DLC one, even if it is just Gazuki. Sure, why not?
You'll be able to pay, yes? I've summoned your demon.
Okay. And the next one's at level 25, and then the actual ones start at level 40 or so.
Raidou!
I wonder if any of these have unique unique skills. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe they have like some unique passives or something. Or maybe they're just good demons to have. I'm not sure how broken they are or not. I don't know what like the end game meta of this game is.
Raidou!
It's very funny. We were talking about how they keep swapping between Koryu and Huang Long for this guy.
Oh. Raidou!
Oh yeah, I want to kind of get a description on Neza. The Taoist war god Dai Raisen reincarnated as a young boy to fight the evil spirits of the world. After his father forced him to kill himself, Siddhartha resurrected him and became a mountain sage. Okay. Kind of looks like Frankenstein, to be honest. I don't know how his appearance relates to his backstory whatsoever, but anyway. Okay. Where to from here? There's a new rift around the corner, I guess. Let's go do that in a minute. Looks like there's also a little side quest there too. Might as well do this one as well. I should grab some more demons for fusion. I don't think I need Okabosh for that, but maybe this next one. Oh, I only have one demon out. My bad. Because I fused away the other one. Let's bring out one of our new ones or something. Yeah, Tamlin. Okay.
But I won't stop you. Stay on your toes.
Oh, Tsuchigumo. Not you again. No, my stomach's all queasy out of fear. I just about to eat you before you got me feeling all sick like this. And the only thing that'll make me feel better is eating you whole. Can I capture this dude? Oh, unfortunate. I'll have to capture some of his brethren later. What's the guy weak to again? Wind and ice. Okay, do I have either of those equipped? I do not. Let me equip both those real quick. And then Mushu and Tamlin both have things that those guys are weak to, so we're doing fine. Actually, let's just use this. See if they get rid of one or two of them here. Yeah, got rid of one of them. Put the other on low health. There we go. Man, why? It's all Yagarasa's fault. The dark realm and the real worlds are separated. Why can they do whatever they want, but demons can't?
Good.
Let's put another point into magic. Brings us to level 21.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
Okay. Another arrow rift. Oh wow, we got a bunch of seal. That might actually be... I think I can make a new weapon now.
This is Con.
Yeah.
Welcome.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
No, I need bronze. Right, I need bronze for that. Dang. Where are the... Where am I supposed to get a Renki?
Keep bringing me more
I wonder if it's maybe a reward for getting enough Astral Rifts done or something? Or Arrow Rift? I keep calling them Astral because that just sounds right, but it's not. See, if I go over to the Nameless Shrine a minute.
Good luck to you. Oh.
So I got 10 done. Some incenses and some other stuff. Okay. All right, where are we supposed to go next? Let's just teleport back over to the detective agency. I think. We gotta go find that lady, right? She said she had some new info for us or whatever. Where can we find her, though? I guess... Oh, here we go. Ginza Cho. Okay. Soda joined Shin Sakai. Ah, you must be the great Raidou Kuzunoha. I'm an apprentice of Master Muramasa, a swordsmith who does business with Yatagarasu in the 13th to succeed the name. Of course, I'm aware that Raidou is a renowned name, even within the already prestigious Kuzunoha clan. To think you're the 14th to succeed the title at such a young age. I'm incredibly honored that you've come to meet with me. Alright, on to business. If I might have a look at your blade. Wow, a genuine sword, forged to slay demons. I can almost even see a green spiritual energy. Ah, you seem to have some sharp senses about you. Oh, you're too kind. Am I? Victor's work is impeccable as always. I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you so much for this amazing opportunity, Master Raidou. I must return to the forge while the essence of that blade is still fresh in my mind. The Muramasa candidate took off excitedly. Okay. Had they? All I did was talk to him. There's some fun dialogue for sure, but... Oh, we got another Renki. Nice. Now I can start going down another skill tree. I think I should probably go down the sword one. But yeah. Like the normal sword one, but one thing at a time.
Welcome. You must be Raidou Kuzunoha, the Narumi Detective Agency then. This is a place where people who know the inner workings of the world gather. Everyone knows the truth about demons here. Feel free to chat with our guests and trade secrets.
Okay. Thanks.
There you are, Raidou. Been investigating the Red Cape for me,
I guess that
you?
means Tai also knows about demons then?
You're so much more reliable than that lazy piker Narumi. I've been following my own leads, of course. I interviewed witnesses who've seen the Red Cape, and I learned some pretty interesting stuff. Like how the Red Cape only ever comes out during a full moon. There was a full moon when I did the interview at Ryugu, too. In fact, he's been most commonly spotted on the road connecting Ryugu to central Ginza-cho. Maybe around Kurisuzaka, beneath the overpass. Which means, Raidou, if we want to nab the Red Cape, we'd best go hunting for it beneath that overpass during a full moon.
Yes, I can put 2 and 2 together.
Oh, and here's a little something for you. Don't tell Narumi. It's our little secret.
Raidou obtained 3,000 yen. Well, thanks. I appreciate
My
it.
way of saying thanks for doing such a swell job. Buy yourself something nice. Now then, back to my article.
All right. I appreciate it. Order a soda. Soda effects cannot stack. What are the soda effects? Increased strength by 3. Okay, until the new moon. Interesting. We're at a half moon right now. I guess might as well try it, but.
Raidou.
Oh, you're the boy who claimed the title of Raidou the 14th. Do you need any help getting started, dear? No one knows their stuff the way I do when it comes to demons. I just can't help but researching little guys. They're too cute. So, what do you want to know?
Hello.
So, you're the new Kuzunoha, eh? If you want to slay demons, it takes more than just muscle. You gotta have brains, too.
Good.
If there's anything you want to know, just ask. I think I'm good.
Listen.
In battle, look for any top or Devil Bane. Yeah. Oh, just in time, my boy. I just remembered something good. A young summoner like yourself might find it useful. Want to hear it? Sure. Then take a seat, my boy. You'll be glad you heard this. Listen carefully now. You know that detective journal your cat's been writing in? Make sure to read it over thoroughly. It's full of information that all you young summoners ought to know. Really makes you wonder where that cat learned it all. So you're the punk who claimed the name of Raidou, huh? Well, to me, you look like some scrawny kid who can't tell fusion from fumets. If you want to become a summoner in the big leagues, you better listen to my advice. You've been going to Gomaden regularly? Victor's always got some new experiment brewing. A man's hungry for knowledge on demons. You ought to visit him and experience demon fusion. Okay. Oh, you're a Japanese summoner? I'm also a summoner. I've come to Japan to learn more. I can tell you what I've learned. Do you want to know what the rumors I have heard? Kanya? The owner's very, how do you say it, stubborn. He will lower prices and sell new things, but only for his favorite customers who buy a lot. That is very bad. I made a note to stay away from his shop. Gotcha, so if you buy more stuff from him, he'll have new stock. And maybe lower your prices somewhat. Soda joint rumor. Oh, here? Shinsekai is a very good place. If you come here a lot, they will offer you more sodas. But it looks like you just started coming here, so that's not for you yet. The people of the Japanese underground come here for the effects the sodas have in them. Remember, the effects only last until the new moon. I've made sure to make a note of that.
Here you'll find many a rumor stirring. What you overhear may be of some use to you, Mr. Kuzunoha.
Okay. Now let's take a magical soda.
Thank you very much. To show my appreciation, I've prepared a new soda. Why not try it out?
Valhalla soda. Dragon soda. Increases vitality and strength by 3 until the new moon. Or magic and luck by 3 until the new moon.
Will that be all for?
Okay.
Come back whenever you need. Shinsekai is the capital's only shop that caters to summoners.
During fusion, the results of fusion acts will differ depending on the moon phase. Additionally, the effects of the investigation skill, demonstrate, and passive skill, scavenger and loose change also change. Gotcha. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So let's head back over to Ginzucho. And we have to go under the... Make it over to the...
Then I won't stop you.
Overpass, well, there's a full moon. Okay. Huh? Gotta go the other way. It's a full moon. Come on, get to the underpass. Ah, shoot. It's not the underpass anymore. It's not the full moon anymore. I have to run around in circles for a little bit. Let's go ahead and run over to a rift then and run back over here, because it's going to take a minute for it to get all the way back around to a full moon. Might as well go do this rift here a minute. Good morning, Lupa. How's it going?
But I won't stop you. Stay.
Another Orthus. Could grab it for fusion materials. Yeah, might as well. Nice. Book of Fire Boost as well. Nice. Very nice. Are you enjoying the story so far? Running around in circles. Yeah, no, I had to like leave off in the middle of an introduction of a character as well. There was a character that got introduced and it like goes from like one thing to another. It's like prison break, fighting a past protagonist, going to Kamurocho. Like it just goes back to back to back to back to back for like a good 2 hours. It's good, but like, yeah, I had to like leave off right when we got to Kamurocho with a new character, and I was like, but I had to like go eat something and like exercise. So it is what it is. All right.
Well, we're beneath the overpass in Kurisuzaka, and it's a full moon. I sense a powerful demon.
Oh.
I found you!
Yeah, Majima's really fun to play as, by the way. His like different styles are really fun to play as. Kiryu's are basically based off of like different protagonists with his different styles. But Majima has like some like very unique styles. I kind of want to go back and play just as him because his like different styles are really fun. Won't spoil anything, but yeah. I think you'll especially like the Breaker style.
Oh, you've gone too far! Now I'm really mad!
Plus he has the Cabaret Club, which is a fun side activity. I think it's more fun than the business management thing that Kiryu has. Although his business management thing does give him a lot of money.
Perhaps it's due to the full moon, but it doesn't seem talking it out will be an option.
In the name of the full moon, I will crush you!
Okay.
Hey, hey, hey! I'm on a roll!
All right, what do we got? Demon Car, weak to ice. Okay. I think we're good on demons. Let me just make sure I have the ice skill equipped. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I always liked Rush on Kiryu too, the most out of all of them. But yeah, Breaker is a lot of fun. Slugger is fun. Thug is pretty okay. I wouldn't worry too much about getting the ultimate styles for either Raidou, or sorry, either Kiryu or Majima, because I don't find their like quote unquote like ultimate legend styles to actually be that much fun. Because Kiryu's is basically just like his basic style from past games, which is kind of cool, but like it's not that good outside of maybe having like Tiger Drop. And Majima's just feels very funky to use, but it is kind of fun to control because it plays like his fighting style during his boss fights in some of the earlier games. But it doesn't feel very fun to control. It does. It does negate all incoming damage. But yeah. But you get the legend styles for completing their like side stuff anyway. So like Majima, if you complete his Cabaret Club stuff, you get his legend style, and with Kiryu, if you complete the like business stuff, you get his a legend style. So I mean, I guess if you're already gonna do those, might as well try them out. But yeah. Okay. Demon car defeated.
You're the wrong guy? Just tell me then. I'm all dented now.
We heard about somebody attacking taxis in this area.
Yeah. Mr. Shakedown is quite something. I mean, eventually you'll learn his attack patterns because it's all the same stuff, right? But especially in the early game, your best bet is probably just to cheese him out with like shotguns or something, or different heat actions you can just kind of spam. But he is the fastest way of getting money if you can get the upgrades from the shrine. That'll give you more money when you get money off of him. You just like intentionally lose to him and then just like multiply all your money by like 2x when you beat him.
I don't attack. I was attacked first. The red cape guy, he attacked me, and also the taxis. Cape like yours, but red. He dropped this. I saw him the other day. I
Nice.
chased him for it then.
Yeah, weapons are pretty good just for like having a heat action, because you can't usually like grab bosses or like Mr. Shakedown and stuff, so just having like a shotgun or a sword or something can be helpful. Although the more you spam a heat action, the less damage it does, so you can't just like use the bowling ball like 20 times to just kill Mr. Shakedown. You have to like actually like either use different heat actions or actually engage with combat.
But he got away.
Still, it is helpful.
I couldn't catch up.
For whatever reason, the weapon that does the most damage and is easiest to spam is something called the Slimy Shotgun. It just does an insane amount of damage to him. And since it's like technically not a heat action, it doesn't like reduce its damage, so.
Oh, my delicate heart, shattered into shards of pieces. You take me
Yeah, Majima is also how you get more weapons and stuff too. It's kind of annoying, honestly. It reminds me of kind of like a mobile gacha games way of getting like stuff, because you like send people out on commissions and then they bring back some like random materials to like make new weapons or whatever. But it's not too bad if you have enough money. You can like just instantly finish it by just spamming money on them. So yeah, that basically is what that heat action does. Yeah, it just breaks the person's ankle.
Is this a rickshaw part? This doesn't help us identify the attacker. In any case.
Yeah, there's some pretty fun Heat actions in some of the Yakuza games. Some pretty out there ones. There's one in Yakuza 3 where Kiryu just like straight up like I don't know, instant transmission, like Dragon Ball Z's his way around like a group of 3 or 4 guys, just like teleporting next to him and like knocking them into orbit. It's wild.
Let's report to Shizu on these latest developments first.
Hey, you there? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Sonny.
Huh?
Seems he means us.
Oh yeah, that is wild too. That jetpack heat action. Shame you can only do it in like one area of the entire game, but yeah, the heat actions in Pirate Yakuza are kind of weird because you only get like 1 bar. So heat actions are like a lot less of a thing in Pirate Yakuza, but in every other Yakuza game I've played so far, they're much more of a thing. So you should probably try them out when you can. They make combat a lot more fun, and there's some pretty good ones in there.
There's a lot of things you can find at the scene of an accident, like this here Lucky Charm. Hey, you interested in buying this, Sonny? It's made of some tough stuff. Didn't even get dinged in the crash. Gotta say, wasn't easy to get my hands on this thing. I'll let it go for 50,000 yen.
No thanks.
Wait, I take it back. I was just kidding around. Okay, how about 50 yen? Good?
That's better. Here's 50 yen.
Oh, I tried to make a deal again, but all I got was 50 yen.
Gosh, the English voice acting in this game is really good, actually.
Well, that was quite the detour. Let's make our way back to Shizu.
Yeah. Yeah, if you remember Mad Dog style, that's kind of how his legend style plays in Yakuza 0. Well, not necessarily. It is called the same thing, but like it's much more knife based. Mad Dog is kind of a mix of his brawler and it's more just his thug style mixed with a little bit of breaker. Just like a little bit.
But I won't stop you.
I'm watching Warframe Tennokan. Anything interesting? But yeah, I enjoyed Mad Dog style quite a bit in Pirate Yakuza as well. I wish there were more enemies like boss fights and stuff, or like single big enemies to use it on. I don't know. I didn't super enjoy the group fights in Pirate Yakuza, to be honest with you. They were kind of fun, but things just got kind of out of hand after a while. I thought I enjoyed the combat more because it seemed like they, spent some time on it. But only having 2 styles and like Majima in 0, I think actually plays better than Majima does in Pirate, which kind of sucks. Like on the one hand, there are some pretty cool stuff out of Pirate styles, but like I kind of just had like the variety and different things you can do with them in 0 more. It's a shame that more of it didn't make it over to Pirate. Okay. But yeah, hope you have fun with the game. It seems like you are. I'll have to check in on your streams at some point. I keep thinking about that. I have to double check when you go live or whatever. Although it seems like you go live, well, that's not necessarily true. You said you just finished the other day right after I started, so. Yeah.
Looks like he won't.
Yeah, I think you post on Discord though, so I'll have to check that, I guess. Nope. Side quest over here. Oh, hello. Okay. Let me see. What do we have? Weak to wind. Okay. I think both Samlin and Mushu have that, so. And I already have that equipped on Raidou. Okay. Sounds good. I'll try and remember. I can probably be there for that. Yeah. And there's a lot of them. I know, but it'd be fun to see, I think. So yeah, I'll try and make it. All right.
Your skills have improved, Raidou. Then I won't stop.
I should grab another Jack Frost, maybe. Do I have one? I don't. Okay. Let's grab another one.
Good.
Okay, we're good there. Summoner skill. Yep. It's one down. Interesting. I wonder how far away I can do the charge attack. Okay. Yeah, have fun. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. We're back over to the red light district, I guess. Hopefully that charm is worth something.
Raidou, were you able to track him down? It's from my brother's rickshaw. I'd know it anywhere. But he wasn't... No, he couldn't. It was him? Oh, wait. Is that a lucky charm?
My box of Lucky Charms.
That's what we bought from the man beneath the Kurisuzanka overpass.
Did you find that in the same place? I'm sorry, but would you mind letting me hold on to that?
No, that's fine.
Thank you.
Shizu walked away.
Denpachi know about this as well. Do you suppose he's working at this hour?
He says this hour, but it's not like there's a day and night system on this game. Kind of would benefit from it, but...
Won't stop you.
Okay.
Raidou!
Seems like it handles skills in kind of a weird way in this game, where your skill slots depend on how many skills you fuse down from the previous demons, plus whatever the demon learns. So getting to 8 skills is just a matter of fusing down 6 skills and then getting the last couple slots, it seems like, from leveling up and everything. Let's see. Back over this way. No, around. Holy camera angles, Batman. All right, what do we got down here?
What?
You come here so often now, you're practically a regular. Just make sure not to take after a certain other detective too much. So, how can I help you? Huh? You're looking for Denpachi? That's something I'd like to know myself. He hasn't shown up for work today. There was another taxi attack in Ginza-cho, though. Everyone's scared to use taxis, so the rickshaw requests are piling up. Of all the times, too. I could really use you right now, Denpachi.
An attack in Ginza? Could it be?
Well, over to Ginza then. Oh, I have to go this way manually. Fast travel's turned off because we have to do this, I guess.
Jack Frost.
What this guy see? He's freaking out too much to get a straight answer out of him. Let's cool him down a minute. That monster destroyed the car and escaped beneath the overpass. The construction site seems noisy.
It's a monster!
Oh, hello. The red cape vanished.
It escaped to the dark realm. Righto, let's head to the Nameless Shrine and perform the ritual of entry.
Okay. Let me stop at the Goma Den real quick.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Crusader?
Sword alchemy. Yeah, let's go down the swords line.
So will you... Behold, your blade is ready. Go on, take it.
Okay, new combat skill. Empty wave, physical, heavy physical attack to a medium area around self.
Do you wish to eat?
That's fine, doesn't matter too much. Okay. Still don't have any bronze, so I can't keep going down the line yet. Would really like to be able to get
You do not have
some sword skills going. Oh well.
Raidou.
Just gonna skip this. All right.
Choose your gun.
Oh, new loyalty rank. Okay. Worthy summoner. Okay.
It seems you've improved, Raidou. Yatagarasu has sent more tubes.
More tubes. Okay. 16 tubes. Man, your ability to hold on to demons is crazy in this game. I think that's the most I've seen out of any of the well, maybe not out of the SMT games. To be fair, like they do get like much higher than like say Persona does, because you can only, you know, have one Persona at a time, so it doesn't need to have a ton. I guess you can't have two out at a time, so if you have like a bunch of different configurations, still doesn't seem like we're close to the end of getting new capacity, and we've already got 16, so wonder how high it'll get. I mean, the usual SMT games, you can have 3 demons out at a time, right? And even there, you get up to like 22 or so, usually. Hey, Nua. How's it going? Nua. Okay.
Come on.
Alright, let's just nuke this fight. That's fine.
Spirit.
Okay.
Let's go.
I don't think I have one of those guys on me right now. Let me grab him. For fusion a minute.
Good.
Okay. That victory theme sounds so familiar to another victory theme, but I can't place it. Okay, one more fight and we'll level up again. All right, now that the gauge is full, let me run over here, see if he's over here. No? Okay.
Next. Let's go.
Go ahead and nuke this.
Spirit.
Yeah, that gauge skill just nukes a fight.
Good.
Takes a while to build up though, so mostly fine. Window vitality. Mostly fine. Still kind of broken, but oh well.
Let's go. Use your gun.
That's what I'd expect.
Good.
Interestingly enough, it doesn't seem like Raidou has a curse or light skills or anything. Then again, I don't think dark and light are really a thing here, are they? Because I saw Mudo and stuff, but I haven't seen Hama. I guess there's no point in Raidou having light and dark skills, because there's no damaging ones here, it seems. It's just the usual Mudo, like, Hama insta-kill skills if they are there. Oh, nice. We got an insta-kill on that. I guess we were high enough level. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Interesting. We're getting to the point where some of these enemies around here are lower enough of a level that we can just insta-kill them. Oh, there's the dude. Okay. I kind of want to fill up a gauge again before fighting him.
Come back.
Oh, nice. Tsuchigimo.
Good.
Finally got one of you. Been trying to get one of you for a minute. Okay.
Come back.
You're weak to ice. You're weak to ice as well. Alright, well, let's just deal with this dude first. Oh, nice. Our gauge skill is full. We'll do the fight after this then. I wonder if the different swords also have different aerial combos. Right, Cape ran away.
Don't let him lose you. Let's go.
Oh, nice. There he is. And he ran off again. Okay.
Oboro Kuruma was right. He's quite fast on his feet.
Let's go. Spirit.
Probably gonna be a second wave. No, just those three? Okay. Fair enough.
Come
Good.
Okay. I wonder if there's a Luster candy in this game to buff like all your allies. With all three types of buffs in one go.
Let's go. Well done.
Okay. Looks like down this way is our next stop. Nuke this fight real quick. I think it might be a little over leveled. Maybe I've been taking more fights than the game reasonably thinks I should be. Could probably do some fusion though. You're a ghost. You're a poltergeist. Poltergeist ran away.
Do you want me to miss these?
I don't know, do we need to like corner him or something? Let's do a little fusion in a minute. Not sure if there's a puzzle to this or we just have to keep chasing him around. Devil chart, register.
I register all?
Yep.
I have registered them all.
Okay. We haven't made arrows. Nah, I think I can fuse away. Yeah, it's fine.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
No point in getting attached to demons. Just keep fusing them away until you get new stuff. Oh, Endure is a passive skill.
Oh, yes.
Okay. We can also make Earthis now. No, I can get chicken body here with something else. Yeah, I'll use up Turdock on that. That's fine.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Not a fan of how long fusion takes in this game, with all the animations and stuff, but it's not too bad. There's a lot of other good quality of life features here, so it's not too bad. One sec. Okay. So magic user, so let's do that, and then that, yeah, should be good.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
So good to meet you.
Okay. Anything else we can make? Turbo Granny? Don't want to use up that stuff.
Raidou!
Let's see, higher magic, so
You are certain you want to fuse them?
just gotta keep fusing new and higher stuff, so.
It's good to meet you.
Oh, yes. Your demon left you alone.
Okay.
Keep bringing me more.
Wait, Raidou. He's but running in circles, trying to throw us off. If we closed off his loop, we'd have him trapped. Let's look for a way to block his path.
Okay. Let's see, so he's kind of in the corner there, so if I can find a way to block off one angle, maybe I can, if I go up here, so I think up here that I can like drop down on him, or like drop in the way. Oh, I don't have anything summoned. Let's grab out either Nezaha or Enku. Ah, let's grab out Enku, that's fine.
Enku.
I should summon out at least a demon.
Lila.
Do our demon check-in real quick. Man, I don't need more steel. I need more... I need to be able to get bronze, I guess. Okay. So... maybe the demons can give me some hints here. The sound of like locking on enemies sounds like the sound for taking a screenshot on like Steam or something. It's throwing me off. I'm like, am I taking like a bunch of screenshots?
Raidou, there was a think like a... I can't help you.
Oh? New rank? Okay. Dark Disciple. Okay.
Come. Next.
This is how I tried a good hard strike. The automobile was pushed away, blocking the road.
Come
See if we can get another gauge filled up. The gauge skill filled up before we get into the fight then. Because we should have him trapped now, so. Almost filled up, yeah. Maybe we'll do one more fight here.
Come back.
Money find. Oh, gets more money if he participates in the battle. That's kind of nice. Let's do that instead of life bonus. That's fine. Okay. Loyalty seems pretty fast to just go up.
You can't escape this way, Red Cape.
All right. Let's analyze. What do we got? Weak to electricity. I think I have that on me. And then Mushibu can probably get changed out. So can Enku, I guess. Let's see. What does Lilim have? She doesn't have any buffing skills. The only thing. Do you have a demon that's got a decent amount of buffing? Yeah. And then I do need electric, I think, instead of like Pyrosign. Need Volt Sign. Alright. Okay, get it filled up. See how much damage this does. Did a decent amount.
Who are you? Cars! Cars!
What? Why is this dude so obsessed with cars? He died to one or something? Man, he's running off again.
All right, he's slowing down. Just a little more and we'll have him.
Do you want me to fix this?
Okay.
Wait, Raidou. The Red Keep is just ahead. Make sure you're fully prepared for a fight.
Should be fine. Maybe I should go back and save a minute. Yeah, alright. Fine. We'll go back and save just in case. I don't want to...
Let's go.
Get trounced by that guy dude or anything. Other thing I could do is get the gauge skill up again, right? At least start working on it.
Good.
Okay. Ah, looks
Here
like
he
we have to
comes.
find him one way or another.
For that strange sound he emits.
These days, spirit alone isn't enough to change anything!
Okay. Nope. Hello. Frustration. What is it, Pokemon? Okay.
Don't get in my way!
And how long are we gonna have to keep chasing this guy down for? Oh no, he didn't run away again. Okay, cool. Okay.
Don't get carried away.
Lilo.
This might be a game. Yep. Good a chunk of XP there, nice. Level 24 for Raidou. Just put one into luck here a minute. Diaora. Huh. I'm guessing it's an area of effect heal. Oh, it was this dude. Denpachi.
What was I? That's right. I've been having these blackouts ever since I started losing work. And then all those red cape rumors started going around. But I didn't think I was the one responsible. I mean, I just wanted more work as a rickshaw runner. It's those automobiles. They're taking over these days. I guess that means no one needs me in this day and age.
Hi?
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, we have to have Narumi here because we can't have a vocal protagonist, so Narumi just has to come in and give the pep talk here.
Who are you?
I've got a message for you, Denpachi.
What message?
She wants you to know she's looking out for you.
This is my...
Your sister's a good girl. She's a real go-getter, just like you.
Shizu.
She came to the detective agency and asked me to deliver that.
Forgive me, Shizu. It's all my fault. I'm in your debt, Raidou. Thank you for stopping me Raidou, I told you I'd share what I knew about Mr. Daidoji. I once took him to a factory in Senjuku. He told me that very factory was his most cherished place.
Are you serious? Are you actually? This whole side quest was to get more information about the dude that like other people wouldn't know. The information we're getting out of this is that his factory is important to him. The fact that he has this factory and that it's a thing is already public knowledge. This is not new information. This is like, it would be relatively easy to find the factory that he owns, wouldn't it? Like, this is just... We did all this just so we could find out publicly available information? This whole thing? Gosh dang it. Okay.
I'm sure you'll find him there.
Denpachi collapsed, his body gently relaxing.
Don't worry, he's merely lost consciousness. Leave him be for now. He'll come to on his own.
I didn't expect there to actually be two Red Capes. We've got Kaya Daidoji's missing uncle, Kiyoshi, and Ryugu's rickshaw runner, Denpachi. What could have made the both of them turn into Red Capes? By the way, Tai said she's not going to pay us until we solve the entire Red Cape mystery.
Oof.
Where on earth is Kiyoshi Daidoji?
And she really is dodge paying us one way or another.
Manipulating him. And where could Kaya be? I'm gonna look into that factory in Senjuku Denpachi mentioned. Denpachi had a lot weighing down on him. Sure, he made some mistakes, but he was a victim too.
Denpachi resented the current times and felt quite sad about the state of society. If those feelings had anything to do with the Red Capes, then we can't stand idly by. We have to protect the capital, Raidou.
Okay. Episode 2, The Red Cape, and... Alright, I think that's probably a good place to leave off of for today. Yeah. Oop, I think that's pretty good. Oh boy. Got through a whole nother chapter. Seems like we can get about through one chapter a stream, which is... that's probably good, yeah. Gosh, I'm still not entirely happy with the body thing. I think... Let me see. Hat needs to be a bit lower. On the head. But like the head could probably be higher because now you're covering the collar. That's not too bad. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. That's fine, I guess. It's acceptable. Oh no, maybe the head needs to be a little bit smaller. Sorry, I'm being nitpicky about this. Whatever. Anyway, that looks a little bit better. Oh boy. Alright. But yeah, no, so far, kind of interesting. It is a bit disappointing that that whole chapter was basically just leading up to go check out the factory. But I understand they're trying to like tell some story stuff, kind of like get across some of the themes of like being discontent with like how things are changing and like the transitionary period from what Japan was to before to that clash of like old culture and like rapid growth and everything. Because Japan was pulled into like the industrial age very like rapidly. Like they went through about 100 years of like human development in terms of like production and everything within like, you know, 20-30 years. Very turbulent times for Japan as a country, trying to find its new identity, trying to grow stronger and catch up with all the world powers that were all around it. Incorporate their technology and stuff without losing their sense of self and like what made them unique. Some pretty interesting ideas and themes to expound upon for sure. But yeah. Combat's good. I really wonder what the late game is gonna look like with like demons and everything. I feel like we're progressing at a pretty good rate. Maybe I'm like taking too many random fights. But yeah. Anyway, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for chapter 3, I suppose. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good weekend and everything. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD, I hope you're also doing well. And yeah, I will hopefully see you tomorrow, but in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.